What up, Kev? If I start a new game with you here, will it delete all the old save data? What do you mean? Ah, new game. New game, I see. Yes, 100%. It is all or nothing. Either start fresh from ground zero or continue. I'm just kidding. Actually, that's kind of funny because that factors into one of the things I'm wanting to do. So, hello, friends. So I've been very busy. I've been trying to get things back on track. I have a little bit of time today where I'm not going to be focusing on anything too drastic. So I thought I would go through and try to get some stuff done. And we'll go into the kind of like the restructuring process and how all of that works. But, oh gosh, what was I going to say? Oh my gosh, what was I going to say? Brain just gone. Part of the stuff, the transition, I've been trying to rebrand some things. So, as it stands, I've been trying to work on some YouTube content for How Dare You Start Streamers. I'm going live too. What up, Aki? I hope you enjoy your stuff. Go enjoy your Final Fantasy XIV raids, I assume. No worries. But so I plan on having 3 different YouTube channels. So far, I've got one video uploaded that's my experiences with the demo for Holston. You can use !video to get a direct link over to the channel. That is going to be the save point, and that's going to be where all of my like long form content discussion is going to be taking place. I have the VOD archive channel known as the Save Slots. So if we're wanting to like try to keep on brand here, we got the continue will lead to the picking where the save slot is going to be. What else do I have? I have the quick save that is going to be like all of the highlight material. That is going to be a long ways in the futures. I don't have any plans for that at the moment because that's going to take so much time and editing to get into. But assuming I can get everything up and running and consistent and on a schedule, I would love to have some highlights for the stuff that we do on stream. And then I have the Slime and Sorcery YouTube channel, as well as the Tabletop Proprietor channel. And that's gonna be for like all of the tabletop games that we play, for the D&D shenanigans. And so if you're wanting to catch up on D&D stuff, the Slime and Sorcery channel is where you'd head off to. If you want to catch up on my specific ideas or discussions regarding tabletop things or D&D things or tabletop RPG things, the Tabletop Proprietor channel is where that is going to be held off to. So, I know that's a lot of information all at once. I'm not sure how I want to have that broken down, but from what I gather, algorithmically speaking, it's better to have things broken up by content. So I'm just trying to have those things spread out between all those different avenues and areas and focus on just the stuff I want to do. It might be slow to create, consider I don't really have a whole lot of time at the moment, unfortunately, but I'm hoping that once things kind of take off, I get a lot of my studying done, I start to get myself into a new career, that is going to be less of an innate worry. So that's kind of like the big things that we've got going on, in addition to how I'm reworking the vote system. So essentially, I don't have this reflected on my spreadsheet yet, and that's definitely one of the things I want to do over the next couple days. But we're going to have 2 different kinds of votes, okay? We are going to have a main column of votes that is affected by channel points. So for the folks who are in here and accrue channel points and spend votes to redeem things, that's going to stay the exact same. We are going to have a secondary column that is going to be like a sliding scale for redemptions based on clips or subs or different like support amounts, whether it's bits or straight like donations or gift subs, whatever it is. And that is going to increase at different values depending on what it is. And once that like crosses a threshold, we're going to have the that support column bleed over into the main column and add a vote so that no matter what, anything will be included, and we still have ways to incentivize different ways to interact with the vote system. But this way, we're also kind of curbing the absolute clip spam that there is so that it's not just rampant, so that it is more fair for everyone involved. But there's still some sort of contribution or way for me to thank y'all for different ways that y'all want to contribute to the stream. So that's kind of the big stuff that's going on here. Let's see. What up, Toaster? How you doing? Keyboard is messed up, so mind the typing. No worries, no worries. Last stream I saw was a delightful D&D stream. Have you had some life changes or just new ideas? What kind of streams might we expect? Yeah, so I've been trying to study up on some more IT stuff. A mixture between IT field stuff and like computer science stuff. I wanted to get more into learning different like computer languages and get into scripting and potentially transition to like some sort of like IT field or like DevOps field or something and get that going. It's going to be a heck of a time, but that's kind of my current goal. So I've been really focused on that to just get a better future for myself in the meantime. As far as streams go, so coinciding with my focus on wanting to get more of the YouTube stuff set up, my next video was going to be on Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so it's going to be the original Final Fantasy VII 5 years ago. I think, yeah, 5 years ago, I had played through the original Final Fantasy VII, and I had gotten 100% achievements on Steam for that playthrough. And I loved it. It was a great time. I was going through the vanilla FF7 experience, and I wanted to redo that. I want to make a new video, kind of in lines with the same premise, really. I wanted to focus on something that would be like a step-by-step synopsis and my thoughts on the game in general, what I like or dislike, this and that, and just, kind of talk my way through what we did on stream. But this is going to be modded. It's going to include a number of like quality of life mods. It's not going to be anything outrageous or overhaul the difficulty or the base game. It's going to be a lot of updated textures or character models. It's going to be updated music, a bit of like clarity and whatnot. So just trying to keep that same appeal, just make it look a little bit better. And from my experience with the FF7 mod scene, it has changed so much from when I first tried getting involved with in like 2013, 2014, I think. And it's a completely different experience than it was way back when. So that's gonna be fun to go through, and we can definitely go through the differences as we boot up the game. As far as other things, I'm wanting to start up different playthroughs of Kingdom Hearts games. They're going to be like different challenge runs. So I've been trying to plan out and optimize a Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Proud Mode level 1 run. It's the highest difficulty in Kingdom Hearts 1, and level 1, you can't get any experience. It is a fucking hell of a time, but I'm wanting to try and optimize it and see if I can do it in like the least number of deaths that I can, and like least amount of time as I can, just, have those different challenges and whatnot for myself in place. And then we'll move on to Kingdom Hearts 2.5 at least with the critical level 1 runs. And then from there, I'm not sure. We might go back into normal stream stuff and finally, hopefully, finish Persona soon. Soon, I hope. But we'll see how it goes. But that's kind of the idea. Streams might still be a little erratic and inconsistent until I can get myself into a better place where I have just a better, I don't know, feeling all around, because I need to be in that kind of good headspace to get there. But that's kind of where things are at the moment. So that's what's been going on with me in the background here. How are things going on with y'all? I hope the day's been treating everyone well. The last few months have been going well for everyone. It's almost been half a year through this year already. It's crazy. I can't believe it. I don't know what's going on. Breathe. All right. Guilty of spam clipping for sure. I mean, but it's appreciated because like it has meant that there is more content for me, Toaster, and I very much appreciate it. I just want to come up with a system that both incentivizes those clips from everyone, but doesn't make it feel overwhelming to those who don't want to participate or can't participate. And I know that there are people who are part of the community who can't really like join in for the like every stream and like gain a lot of those points. So I wanted to include some sort of way to have them feel like they can contribute as well. So I'm still trying to iron out the system and determine what is going to feel good, but that's kind of the what idea I've landed on. And so we'll see how it goes. If it needs adjustment, we'll always do that, and we'll be fine. I think it'd be great at that. Here's tricky getting all the needed qualifications and certs for various things. Yeah, so I'm trying to look into like what the best path for me would be. And I'm thinking that I have a couple of things in mind. I have a couple of certifications that I've been like guided towards studying into and picking up, and then I can start to look for entry-level work and begin to rise and grow from there. I have a lot of interest in completing projects outside of just training courses and this and that. And I'm going to try to leverage that for different like showcases and understanding and whatnot as well to try and find work. And I was talking with my mom the other day, and I was going through explaining how I feel like I really, with the way that my mind kind of breaks down and processes information, I think this would be a better fit for just like the kind of skills I naturally gravitate towards. So I'm definitely nervous about transitioning. It's something big, it's something new, and it would feel awful if all this time spent trying to pick up and learn the skill set was not advantageous in some way. But I think it's going to work out for the best. Alternatively, we also have all of the digital online content creation stuff I'm trying to get up and running and all that good stuff. So once again, if you do want to keep up with the YouTube side of things, I do have all of the different channels, and I'll have those posted at the very least. If you wanted to keep up with the long form content, you can check out the save point on YouTube at Save with Dale, or you can use !video to get a direct link to the video. Give it a watch, give it a like and comment, and subscribe to the channel. It really does mean a lot. And without further ado, I guess let's start to boot up some stuff here. So as I was alluding to earlier, we're going to be going through with some Final Fantasy VII today. We're going to be going through most of the early game stuff. It's not going to be a whole lot of spoilers. It's going to be very classic, very old, but let's all get booted up, shall we? This is the Seventh Heaven mod manager. I have a number of mods currently installed that I've vetted through. I've played a little bit of, trying to get everything to play nicely together and make sure it looks how I want it to look. I'm really happy with how this is coming out. I think this is, one of the best looking versions of 7 I have seen, and yeah, really excited to dive into this. One of the big things has been the inclusion of voice acting. It's not the world's best voice acting by any stretch of the means, do not get me wrong, but this is all from community members, thanks to student mods here, and it's very charming. Now let's make sure we have sound going to the right place. That would be helpful. All right. I love this music. I'll just let the credits play for a second. Never played any Final Fantasy games before? Really, Toaster? Oh man, have you had any interest? Or do you just dislike older RPG stuff? I don't remember if you played Persona, if you were on one of those P5 trains or not. Also, how is the volume, everyone? In my ears, it's blasting right now, but I can't get a good sense of what it is for y'all. Let me know if I need to turn anything down, turn anything up, or if my voice is too low, or what's going on. I'm also going to make a slight adjustment on my microphone here. All right, one of the toggles I have on the microphone is the ability to roll off the low end, and I'm not sure if I like that. I think my voice kind of, there's a timbre in my voice that gravitates towards that low end that really makes it nice and eccentric and pop, but we'll see. If I need to turn that off, that is absolutely fine. A little bit lower? All right. Filters. All right, I have the limiter set for negative 23 decibels then. Has the volume gone down, or does it still need to be adjusted? So forgot about it for a while. If I dig into it, I feel like I want to start with the early games and go up to the modern games. That's fair. I think if I had a recommendation, volume didn't sound like it changed. Okay. All right, let me manually override this then. I'll have this down 7 decibels. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, we'll see. If you're wanting the story experience, Toaster, I would recommend starting with 4. That's the first Final Fantasy game that has a full ensemble and a narrative that specifically revolves around the cast. Games 1 through 3, they're Final Fantasy games, yes, and there's a central narrative, but it's very much self-inserted characters into every role. Back then, well, I guess 2 had its own story with Furion. If you can't tell, I'm not that big of a fan of 2, to be honest. I think it's just kind of there. But if you want the authentic experience, FF1 is a fine starting point. It is very antiquated, to say the very least. There's a lot of things about it that don't make a lot of sense to modern tellings, but it's certainly a game, a very pivotal and monumental RPG. But that's, I think, the true, quote-unquote, true Final Fantasy experience comes with FF4. Just had so much life happen, good and bad, from when I first played this. Scared too. New changes, trying to fight for life, and hearing a beautiful song. What it means then and now, bro, I feel it. I first played this game with my dad when I was 3 years old. 3 years old. I was 3 years old, 4 years old? No, I must have been 3, because this came out in January of 97, and I would have been turning 4 that year, towards the later end of the year. I don't remember when specifically I played. I just have memories, very faint memories, of me controlling the D-pad, my dad playing the rest of the game, and him, me telling him where I wanted to go, what I wanted each character to do, and whatnot. I very much value that kind of nostalgia, but Jesus Christ, the way that life just changes, and so much has happened. And this is one of the things that I slightly bring up in my video, a little bit of loose elements of a script I have so far. But like, I feel like I, as a tail end millennial, kind of grew up at the perfect time to capture the nuances of the millennial age and the struggle and the transition from analog to digital technology. And I was there to experience that shift as it completed, right? From like a few years after that transition began to start, a lot of families, a lot of households back then when I was growing up, we still had a lot of the analog shit. And like, it's not like it happened, instantaneously. It happened throughout the 90s into the early 2000s. And getting to see that shift and live through it is such an interesting perspective to have. And it feels like I'm kind of, whenever I think about the past, I'm nostalgic for a period I don't fully feel like I belong to, which is so weird to say. So weird to try to talk about. But I also echo just how much has happened, both good and bad, absolutely. That said, Final Fantasy VII. So the mods here have included a lot of new stuff. We've got some new load screens. We've got a lot of new fun stuff with the menus and the UI and whatnot. There's a lot to unpack. If you want to see the list of mods I have, ! mods should get you there. But that said, let's get this going. Oh, to start off, I should also add, I have made a tracker, a spreadsheet tracker that will keep track of all the different things that we need to hit, all the different objectives that we need to hit for the 100% route. So if you want to use !tracker, it should pop a little UI element up above me here, and that will cycle through all the remaining stuff that we have. I will try to be conscious about making sure I get all of that updated on my side as we get through it. But yeah, what else is there to really add? It's going to be a modded experience. It's going to look nicer. It's going to look high quality. It's going to have some nice quality of life perks. Let's dive right on in, shall we? Welcome to project... Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead. Oh, that's the little bit in the bottom right there is going to be driving me insane. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. And let's go ahead and start up the timer here. Welcome to Project Echo S. This mod has a few optional features that you may have missed inside 7th Heaven. If you haven't checked them before now, please be sure to do so. Double click Echo S in your mod list and select the options you'd like. We've already done this. Not a problem. Mod was created by the entire community. Thank you to everyone that voiced NPCs for us. The quality may differ and vary from time to time, as the NPCs are not professional VAs and they do not all have amazing microphones, but we all did our best, so thank you all. Sometimes some crimes. What up, Ivysaur? You know, Ivy, it's so funny seeing you pop into different channels and finally get to see you here. Hi. Hello. Hope the day's been treating you well. If you find any bugs at all, please report them in our Discord server. A link can be found in the mod info column of the Echo S mod inside 7th Heaven. Fantastic, and thank you for the follow. Goodness, golly gee gracious. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in. It's going to be right back over there. Yeah. I might cover it time to time, but it's going to be in the background. Oh my God, are those the lyrics? Oh goodness, I haven't seen Chippendale Rescue Rangers in so long. One of the fun facts I tell everyone, I've got a obviously, hi, I'm Dale. I've got a cousin up in Minnesota, name's Chip, and yeah, it's always a fun little piece of banter. Yeah, the odds. Hey, redeeming the monarch, congratulations. reign supreme. That's a fun little idea I've got in mind to have the monarch command increase in value over time. I'm still trying to work out how to script that and get it functioning, but it's going to be a fun little chat game to implement. Now, I love this stuff, all right? The fact that for our characters, we get something that looks close to the concept art for the character, phenomenal. I love all of this. I think this is one of the best video game intros of anything ever. There's just such a grandiose feel about it. Absolutely. Love it. The music, the swells, the crescendo. Has it been 2 months? Oh man, oh man. Oh goodness. This is terrifying.
Dale 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 Dale. It's good to have you back. The opening to this mod looks.
It looks, huh?
Tell you, Merc. You're up.
All right. Well, there we get our first taste of Barrett's voice acting. Got a potion. What do we start off at? We start at level 6. So I just put this together the other day. I think it's hysterical that when we first level up, we level up to 7. Fitting, right? Because that's the title, the number. Okay. Let's go to config. I want to have everything set to fast. Oh, I can't change the battle message. Okay. I recommend it's fine. I kind of want to have that on memory. I think we'll do that on memory. Auto is fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Let's get to our first fight. Uh-oh. There we go. I love the look of all this. You get a taste of the new UI as well. If I can show that off here. What do I do? Blizzard? Sure. There we go. And we have done it. First fight, done. Let's go take a look. There we go. Come back in. Dude, this all looks fantastic. What up, Luciano? How you been, man? Amazing for amateur work? 100% I observe. 100%. I'm amazed, to be honest. I remember keeping up with Dave Stereo years and years back. I was trying to grind the, up to level 99 in the first reactor area. That was insane to try to keep up with. I cannot believe how long that took, though.
Unbelievable. You soldier guys sure are something. Hard to believe we got a guy like you in a group like Avalanche.
So, what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? Thought they were the enemy.
He isn't soldier anymore, Jesse. Besides, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. What was your name again?
Cloud Strife.
Cloud Strife, eh? I'm
Not interested. Once this job's over, I'm out of here.
You tell him, Cloud.
What did I just say? Told you to never move as a group. Our target's Mako Reactor 1. We'll rendezvous at the bridge in front of it. You better be worth the money, Merc.
Every last gil. I love that. I love that line.
Run by holding cancel while using the direction buttons.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. This right here. This is such an iconic shot, man. Oh, looking up at the reactor. Oh, man. All right. Life has not been very kind. Things are looking up. I'm glad to hear they're looking up. I'm sorry things haven't been that kind. I can kind of know the feel. I wish the best for you, Luciano. Hopefully this gives you a little bit of reprieve in here. Animations are so fluid and flawless. It looks nice, right? Goodness. Oh, hold on. Did it get scooted down a little bit? Hold on. Here we go. I don't like when stuff shows. It's very strange. Okay, the same energy of the recent Imagine they had. I think for most of the main cast, I agree. Let's go talk to Wedge real fast. I kind of want to get a sense for, like, what all the lines sound like. It might be a bit of a slow playthrough, but I wanted to try to get a talk with everyone. The box art itself, Ivy, that has the Shinra Tower, right? This is the remake I was wanting. I agree with that. Wait a second. Is there stuff coming over here? What? Shut. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Because I scrolled off, everything got cut back off. Okay. That makes sense. It's going back to the last transformed version. Okay, cool.
Don't worry. I'm staying here to secure the escape route.
How is the,
Jeez. We're really gonna blow this huge reactor? It'll be awesome. That's for sure.
That's a word to use. How are the voices compared to the music and sound effects and whatnot? Everything a good level? When I was trying to record stuff to get a sound level, it sounded fine, but if I need to adjust, let me know. Do you have the mod list you're using somewhere? Yes, !point mods should direct to a Google Sheets page that I have. I should have the number of mods I use for the games that I do have modded. There should be different sheet segments at the bottom for the different games.
So, Soldier Boy, this your first time in a reactor?
Did you forget? I did work for Shinra, remember?
Oh, I remember.
That was my first thought.
Well that you've been Shinra's
That would have been my response.
Bet you guys just eat up everything they tell you, huh? Like what Mako is. Well, let me tell you what they won't. Mako's not just some energy source.
Also, friends, this is a pure Shinra propaganda stream. Hail the Shinra. We do like to support the good old guys over here.
To listen, so save it.
You right. Looks like we gotta keep Lapdog on a tight leash.
I swear, ever since the that video they had in Remake, when you go into the Shinra Tower and it plays like the Neo Midgar stuff, converted, Shinra can do no wrong, they are the way. I've been 100% converted onto their side.
Just think how many sacrificed themselves for these codes.
That line has always made me question how deep Avalanche really goes in the original. Because, like, Remake handles Avalanche as a splinter cell, right? Like a separate group from the main Overlanche team. I think that it's with Before Crisis we get more information on Avalanche as well with the rest of the Turks. And that has its whole, complications involving Wutai, and is one of the reasons why there's so much to do with Wutai and how they're kind of involved in that struggle. I don't remember if they're partly responsible for the war or how that was resolved, but there's definitely a lot of stuff going on there. But this makes it seem like they're like intrinsically linked together, as if the trio we see here is all that's left of that village. As a child, I thought the code was literally the word deciphered. Dude, when I first played Pokemon as a young 5-year-old, I got me my little Game Boy, right? And I'm playing it. I'm holding it up to the light so I can see. And I was so scared when I opened up the menu and I went down to save, because I took that very literally, where I thought that that meant I would save the game, and by save, that meant win. And so I didn't want to press save because I didn't want to win the game, because I didn't feel like I had earned the right to yet. I very quickly learned what save actually did, but I will forever remember that feeling. I wanted to find this modded version of the music here on YouTube. What would you type? I don't know if the music is on YouTube. It would probably be linked to the mod author
For me, will ya?
if they've uploaded any, but there are a couple of music mods with, I believe, custom arranged music.
To drain the planet dry, and one day it'll all be gone. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Can you really live with that?
I can and I will.
I love the slight echo on the voices.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about what's waiting for us down there.
Oh, I love it. The animations are they're so good. It's crazy how expressive they are through like the chibi animations alone, without relying on like facial animations. If y'all keep up with, oh gosh, what's the YouTube channel? Oh, if Elf was here, he would know. I want to say it's New Frame Plus. It deals with animation, and you get like a lot of really good deep dives into animations for different games. But he has had an ongoing series over the last, I think, like 2 years, reviewing the animations of Final Fantasy VII, going through subsequent games. The last game he did was FF6 a year ago, and I cannot wait to see how we break into 3D with FF7. Hey, what about? Indeed we are. Oh my goodness. What a time to pop on in.
Press confirm in front of a ladder to grab onto it. Then move up or down.
The VOD will be up on Twitch up until Twitch deletes it, Kev. Otherwise, I'll be trying to upload the VODs onto the Save Slots YouTube channel.
I'll wait here.
And I'll have that, I can send a link over your way. Not a problem.
Okay? What are you waiting for? Go on already.
I really like Jesse's voice for this. I think for a lot of the main cast, they did such a good job. 6 was a year ago, yeah. I was trying to catch up on it, see if I missed the 7 video, and I saw the 6 was at least a year. Let's go give it a little save. You save? Actually, you know what? Let's keep a new save so I don't get anything confused with the old slots for testing stuff. 11 months? Does YouTube lie to me? I could swear that it had it listed as like a year. Hey, our first materia.
When we blow this place, there ain't gonna be nothing left but a pile of rubble. All right, lapdog. Why don't you set up the bomb?
Shouldn't you do this? I'll watch the rear.
I assume looking through the like description itself. I wonder if it.
So go on, do the honors.
I wonder if it like averages it
Fine.
or rounds it if it's close. That's the kind of high-pitched sounds that I'm fine with. That's not overbearing.
I said, what is it? Something wrong?
Some of those Tales games and their fucking high-pitched noises are god-awful.
What in the hell? You better not have double-crossed us!
Uh-oh. Are we gonna tackle all the tails? Ooh. I do really like how this looks. It looks so shiny. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it looks a little bit too shiny. Wow, this thing needs to have a ton of rust on it, right? It looks like Metroid. I can kind of see that. Dude, that's a series I need to play through. I have very little experience when it comes to Metroid overall. I want to try to make sure I don't trigger the tail attack. If I'm not mistaken, the icons for items and like the limit there was from FF12. You gonna do the thing? Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll just wait it out.
Be careful! Don't attack when its tail is up. It will counterattack with its laser.
Halda.
Hello. Hello, hello. Well, thank you for the 94 months, Alpha. Jesus God Almighty. Very much appreciate that. I will say, with the implementation of how I want to handle vote stuff in the future, I'm not going to have that effective yet. Still trying to refine that, but I'll try to be more on top of what we're doing for votes for subs and whatnot for the partial votes. Man, that's some quick maths there, Toaster. I don't know if Ivern can think that fast.
The alarm. Come on, we gotta move.
5 minutes to detonation.
Was it always 5 minutes? Wait, was it always 5 minutes? Okay. Well, I could have sworn it was 10 minutes. Oh, we have like no health left. Oh, we are so fucked. I might just need to run here.
Storm's coming.
We'll see. Dude, this shit is haunting as fuck. Why don't they got no faces? Why don't they got no faces? How is Blueprints? Have you finished it yet? Is there a path to completion? How does that all work? Let's go. Nope. Part 6. Okay. I'd love to watch streams of this game. I think I've only seen someone run out of time once. Well, I will honor myself to be the second, possibly. Like how the enhanced textures really make things pop out. It's very nice. I like that with the widescreen stuff, you get to see more around you.
Stuck. Help a girl out, would ya? Whew. My hero.
Come on, come on, come on. I like this. 5. I really should just leave. I really should just leave. I should just leave. Wow, remake really shows how monstrous some of the Shinra genetically modified soldiers really look. Just wait until we get to the Gelnica. I can't wait to see the unknowns down there, man. Or like the beach plugs or whatever they're called. Like some of the shit looks fucking monstrous. I don't know, 7 is such a weird time with like how quirky the monster design is. And it's like the more absurd or more oddball the monster design is, the worse the creature is. Can cheat materia on twitch.tv/AdsNail. True. And we slide some of the warps past, huh? There's a point at which people haven't found more puzzles. So there's like a puzzle max in the pool, essentially? Is that how that's determined? We're a minute there. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting out. It's safe. Dude, I'm loving this music, man. The redone soundtrack is phenomenal. Oh, also, there was a day and night system. It's now nighttime. I thought that was a beautiful little touch. At this point, people have solved everything they've found, but that doesn't mean that they've found everything. Ooh. Really? Interesting. Okay.
Ooh, that should keep the planet going. At least a little longer.
Yeah! The planet's what matters. This had to have helped.
You tell him, Wedge.
Can't wait to see Marlene.
And she's good to go. Now stand clear. Fire in the hole!
See that Cloud has been going to Dark Souls Academy?
My house is on fire!
Dude, they really got me feeling for Wedge. Man
Let's
sucks.
get our asses home. We'll rendezvous on the train. Split up and make your way to Sector 8 station.
But my money.
Hey, wait!
If it's about your money, you can have it once we're back at base.
Okay. Man speaking directly to me. What is this? For instance, there's supposedly 8 letters hidden in 8 safes. The internet has only found 7. Interesting. Okay. Ah, our first question. Okay. Chat room.
Excuse
Chat
me?
friends.
Has something happened?
Do we buy the flower? Do we buy the flower or do we just leave? That is the one of the first major questions we have to deal with.
Don't worry about it. Hey, it's dangerous. You should leave.
I like that they include voice lines for this section too. I wish they would play if you were to like press right on the what you currently have hovered.
Don't worry about it.
But the inclusion is really cool.
It's dangerous. You should leave. Don't worry about it. Hey.
There's a bit of lore that says you'll never find the final letter. Doesn't mean it isn't just really well hidden. Not gonna lie, because I don't know shit about FNAF, this is kind of giving me some FNAF lore, where like the way that people dive into and treat FNAF lore. If you leave, the whispers would just force you back, right? Yeah. I can't tell that how. Oh, is that nuts? I can't tell. I assume that's a vote for Flower Luciano. Also, like it's annoying, but the background, like the ambient noise, I really like. And those are my favorite aspects of Remake Part 1. The entire second chapter, getting to see the entire destruction of the sector of the city. phenomenal. I really wish we got more of that in the OG.
Don't worry about it.
All right, well, I guess we can go with the flower then. Team Tifa, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I am vehemently non-Team Tifa. I can get into my whole thoughts later on, though.
Oh, these? You like them? They're only a gil each.
Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you, kind sir. Here, this is for you.
Uh-huh. I guess one could possibly sit. Why'd you have to phrase it like that, Luciano? What? Why? Oh, look at the quintuplets we got going on here. They're all scattering.
What the hell just happened?
Fair question.
What's that on the wall? Let's see. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy won't last forever.
Mako is the life of the planet.
I like that transition.
It'll all come to an end. Saviors of the planet. Avalanche.
I like that transition a lot. It's really neat. Might take the spot in top 5 games. Really? What else would live there?
Military police, eh?
Overhead shot represents his out-of-body dissociation, and electric jolts in the foreground are his erratic brain activity. I mean, sometimes the curtains are just blue. But also, I kind of love that.
What?
Yeah, take him out. Ocarina of Time, Miss 3, Outer Wilds, Hollow Knight, and Blueprints. I mean, a stacked lineup to be sure. Ocarina of Time, revolutionary, nowhere near my top 10. But I can certainly respect the call and the pull and the weight that it has. Miss 3 I can understand. I have such limited experience with the Mist series though. As, I mean, I think we've gone through. Outer Wilds, love it. Hollow Knight, I don't know if I put that on a top 5 or top 10, but very good, absolutely. Blueprints, interesting. What did Blueprints overtake? And here's our first pincer attack, alright. Oh, we have another limit break. Let's see if we can try to farm. Oh, do we want to get any farming for limit breaks done? If we do, where's the best place to do that? Because I could try to make sure that I have cross-slash for apps, right? I mean, I could potentially have cross-slash for... What is that? Air Soldier?
That's as far as you go.
I've seen a number of people.
But I don't have time to mess around with you guys.
That's enough of your lip. Seize him.
Where's Kunsel when you need him? I've seen a number of people talk about Lorelei and the laser eyes. I have not seen anything of it myself, though. Remember these guys clad as mega 1990s bad boy, Sonic the Hedgehog, Bart Simpson energy? What in the fuck?
After all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine.
I've never seen Sonic the Hedgehog and Bart
Besides,
in the same sentence.
he wouldn't let anything get in the way of his goddamn cash.
But I kind of get it.
Be good to have him. What do you think, boss?
That guy? The hell would I
Cat's
know?
off to the side.
I ain't no mind reader. It's because of you screw-ups that I had to hire that jackass in the first place.
Oh yeah, Barrett. About our pay.
Bump.
I mean, boy, I'm so glad we helped the planet.
I'm pretty sure that's a redone bit of dialogue. Kinda love that.
Cloud!
Late for our appointment?
What a badass.
You damn right you late. Come waltzing in here.
Making a big scene.
It's giving public security the runaround.
Getting everyone worried is more like it. And you don't care about no one but yourself.
Oh? You were worried about me.
What? Oh, hell no. That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Yo, people, come on. Let's move up.
I cannot get over how good these character models are, man.
Cloud, let's keep this up for the next mission.
Careful. I'll shut this. Oh, Cloud! Your face! It's pitch black. There you go. Good as new. Hey, thanks for saving me back there at the reactor.
Not sure why that's not coming up, but all right, let's get on our way. Ooh. This is 11 o'clock, essentially. How is the man facing through the bench?
This is why I hate the last train. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Elevator pitch for Blueprints is the puzzle design of Mist mixed with the depth of secrets of Animal Well. Another thing I've heard a lot of, I've seen a little bit of Animal Well, looks phenomenal. Wrapped in a very unique roguelite. Ocarina will always be my favorite game because when my older cousin taught me how to ride a bike, he also helped me beat Forest Temple. Aww. Give me a strategy game for the guide for the first game. I didn't think about it. I've never seen a Legend of Zelda strategy guide. I think the first one I saw was for Twilight Princess? I think. Oh, that sounds really nice though. I always read it as Hoo Boy. It should be Hoo Boy.
The only people who come to my home are you guys.
I don't know how to feel about that.
See the headline in the Shinra Times? Apparently, the terrorists that bombed Reactor 1 are hiding out somewhere in the slums. Imagine, bombing a reactor. They must have a really calculating leader. I wonder where they're striking next.
Barrett instantly looking over. Dude, it's the little touches like that. It's there's so much thought put into this. I really don't like cryptic stuff. I'd enjoy both Tunic and Animal Well, but the end puzzles felt too much like a chore. Interesting. I don't have a point of reference for either of those, unfortunately.
You not a damn kid. Sit down. You not a damn.
Okay.
Please, you'll bother the other passengers.
I've always wanted the coat of the Shinra conductors. It looks so comfy. Oh, I can't go back out. Yeah.
Looks like the train still hasn't switched over to the emergency security system. It'll be a different story tomorrow.
Is there a name for the different like handrails? The loops that fall down so they can hold on to when standing on the trains? They're just called like loops or something.
I'm gonna be famous thanks to Avalanche.
Probably shouldn't be shouting that around. If I had to wager a guess there, would.
Hey, Cloud, don't you think I've got a bright future ahead of me?
Don't hold your breath. In what way? Don't hold your breath. In what way?
In what way? We'll be nice.
All my life, I've been nothing but a sidekick. By joining Avalanche and saving the planet, even a guy like me can make a difference.
Yeah. Sure you can, bud. Sure you can.
Hey, Cloud. out. Want to look at this with me? It's a display of the train route. Personally, I find the visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. Just so you know, I'm into this kind of thing. Bombs, monitors. I'm a high-tech kind of girl.
This is where I proclaim I am not Team Tifa or Team Aerith, Team Jesse.
So
all the
here
way.
we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar. It's around 1 to 10,000 scale, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level. A huge pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are smaller ones for each sector. The smaller pillars are known as mechanical towers. Psst. We destroyed Reactor 1 on the northern edge. They're numbered in order. 2, 3, up to Reactor 8, which all sustain the whole system and provide electricity to Midgar. Each sector had a name once, but no one remembers them. Today,
That's something I
just
wish that we
use
would
numbers.
glean more into.
That's the kind of place this is.
I want to know about
Next we have
Midgar
this.
either before
Take a
Shinra
look.
occupation
This is the route
or
our
before
trains
it
on.
was overly
The track
developed
spirals
and
around
like
the central
urbanized.
pillar. Right now, we're about halfway. Each transit point has an ID
Is that
check
even a word,
area.
urbanized?
It scans information from all of the passengers, then cross-checks the data with the host computer at the Shinra building. Psst. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Speak of the devil. Those red flashes mean we're passing through the ID checkpoint. Psst. Because the lights go out, these trains are full of pervs who can't keep their hands to themselves. Well, enough about that. We're almost home now. What a relief.
God, it's so bright. Oh,
Take a good look. You can see the surface. But this city looks up at an empty plate. Nothing but a metal sky and ground that don't grow anything.
A city that floats in the sky. Pretty unsettling scenery.
bars.
Never expect to hear that out of you. You're just full of surprises. The world above, a city on a plate. It's because of that great pizza in the sky that people down here gotta struggle to survive. Marco pollution rains down on them. The air is filthy because it ain't got nowhere to go. And nothing's being done to clean it anymore either. On top of that, the Mako reactors keep pumping out energy. Thanks to them, the land's gone completely barren.
Then why doesn't everyone just move up above?
I don't know. Probably can't afford to.
That's so...
Or maybe because they don't want to live on a plate. They prefer the land under their feet, no matter how poisoned it is.
Yeah, I understand. No one lives in the slums because they enjoy it.
Isn't that
there.
like the main
They like
argument?
this train.
Talking about rent and prices of houses and whatnot now? Why don't you just move? Love the reveal in Rebirth that the pizza Jesse was going to make for Cloud was full of love potion ingredients? Was that a reveal? I do not remember uncovering that. Where was that found? I don't know if that's something that we just missed.
Hey, over here, all of you.
I guess that includes us.
That mission was a success, but don't get careless. The big one's still to come. No getting cold feet. Because the next one's really gonna wake them up. Meet back at the hideout. Move out.
We have a hideout? That don't sound right. What do we need a hideout for? Bro? Bro, what are you doing?
Hey, what the hell are you doing? What out? Jeez. Oh, you came to see it too? I hear there was a terrorist attack above. Makes you think, if this tower ever came down, the slums would be dust. Well, no use worrying about it, is there? Check it out! It's awesome no matter how many times you look up.
He reminds me of a Dark Souls NPC. Boy, what are you doing that for? Oh, we're here to see this thing. Let me tell you all about the lore for it. I like how the lighting also covers like the in-game FMVs too.
Pretty neat here, huh? This is my special place, but feel free to drop by from time to time. Well, take care, bro.
Bro.
Yo, Cloud, over here.
All right, we're coming down, Bear asks Cloud what ingredients he would add to soup when the options are the things Jesse said would be on the pizza. Those are the ingredients used in love potions? Oh gosh. If that's like an option thing, we probably didn't cover that then. Oh, that's so funny.
Want to see your childhood friend that bad, huh?
Childhood friend?
No playing dumb with me.
Bro, let me in.
All right, go on.
Thank you.
Papa!
All right, chat room, another big question. Who do we give the flower
Aren't you
to?
gonna say hello to Cloud? Welcome back, Cloud. Looks like the mission went well. You didn't argue with Barrett, did you?
Nah.
Is that so? I'm not used to Cloud all grown up. When you were little, you'd get into fights at the drop of a hat. Where'd you get that flower? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. They hardly ever grow in the slums. But if someone gave you a flower, then... Oh, I get it.
It's not what you think.
Give it to Tifa?
Give it to Marlene.
Give it to Marlene.
Give it to Tifa. Give it to Marlene.
The questions. So, one of the first lines here with Tifa is something that has always kind of bothered me. And as we get through the game and get towards the end and whatnot, I'll probably expand on my problems with Tifa. It's probably be one of the big things I rant about when I actually go make video stuff. But man, some of the framing here is just so weird with the full context of the entire story in place. That said, I'm going to get up. I'm going to go take a little stretch and get some water. Let me know who we're giving the flower to. I'll be right back. Oop. Oh no, what did I do with the headphones? Oh, of course they're all over there. I don't want to go up and get them. I don't want to go up and get them. I'm gonna have to go up and get them. All right. Try rest the best, still recovering from the flu. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, Luciano. Appreciate you stopping by, as always. I hope you start to feel better soon. Alright, well that said, let's go ahead and give floor to Marlene then.
Nothing like that first drink after a job. How about you, Cloud? Care for a drink?
Oh,
Sure, why not?
why not? Let's try to join the crew. We'll infiltrate.
Ah, that's more like it. Even if you were a soldier, you're still a rookie here. Gotta respect seniority.
Okay, the clipping is kind of distracting, but the quality itself is pretty good for the voices.
Oh, Cloud! Tifa really knows how to cook. Anyway, I want to tell you something.
I'm not interested in your stories.
I feel like that's the Cloud answer. The me answer.
What?
Tifa always lets me taste her cooking. Look at me now. I'm roly-poly. Don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's good food and drink that puts this place on the map.
Dude, poor Wedge. Man, he gets nothing but the short stick. Or short end of the stick.
Woo! Good times! I feel all excited!
What?
Woo! I wonder why.
I wonder why too. Would you like to share with the class there, Jesse? Please? Maybe? Perhaps? Perchance?
Sorry, Cloud. Looks like Marlene's a little shy.
Me, as a young kid, with anyone new.
Sorry, Cloud. Looks like Marlene's a little shy.
Alright, let's leave.
Papa, welcome home!
Yeah, Daddy's back. Oh? What's with the flower?
The spiky-haired man gave it to me.
Spiky, eh? And did you say thank you to Mr. Spiky?
Mr. Spiky.
Thank you for the flower, Mr. Spiky. I'll take good care of it.
Hi, Barrett.
Yo! Guys, we're starting the meeting.
I do think that this is a part of Barrett that they fleshed out really, really well in the remake. Like, Barrett was probably one of my least favorite characters of the main cast. And the way that they gave him, I don't know if it's more personality or just a different sense of personality, I think they knocked it out of the park.
Grab a seat. So, what'll it be? Something to drink?
I feel like the Cloud answer, not in the mood. We've already had one drink.
Give me something hard.
Oh, it's the second one.
Just a second. It'll be ready in no time.
I'm not sure if sympathetic is the word I would use,
I'm glad
Stoic.
you made it back safely.
What's with you all of a sudden? That job was nothing.
I guess not. You were in Soldier. Get your money from Barrett, okay?
Don't worry. Once I've been paid, I'm gone.
Oh. Well, it seems friendship meant
Cloud.
nothing.
How do you feel?
Same as always, I guess. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. You look a bit tired, that's all.
Right. Well then.
You'd better go below.
have the fridge. Cowboy ride. Volcano bombs. So clearly that's a pinball machine, right? Always has been. I don't remember Volcano Bombs is something from FF15. Because didn't 15 also have like a pinball minigame thing? That's why they had like their own little posters and whatnot. Because I don't think that's from, like tying into anything from the remake stuff. I do think that the inclusion of, was the Icicle in Glacier Water or the Benora Orchards posters were really, really cool at the train station in Remake Part 1. I love how we have our Texas sign. Why the fuck do we have a sign about Texas? Does Texas exist? Is this like is Shinra post-US? Is the Eastern continent? Oh god, it's not supposed to be. Oh, because we have the rest of our planets in the solar system. Gaia as a stand-in for Earth. Little weird to think about. This screen is one of my favorites to talk about the possible connection to FF10. We have Sin. I assume that the guy reading the news, I assume SIN stands for Shinra Information Network or something similar, or it could also stand for Sin from FF10. The reporter, I assume he has glasses and whatnot. It looks, the shape of the head, you know, coming down to a point, looks like one of the masks that the Elbed would use. And if you'll have played 10-2, we know that Shinra was a genius Elbed kid who is working on airship stuff. And I want to say like the possible link for bringing over, for what, the people of Spira leaving Spira and settling on other planets was due to Shinra. And the idea being that they were the Cetra, traveling from planet to planet to planet to planet. Also bring in the links of the summons or the Eidolons or the whatever, what have you, the weapons constructed by the live stream. Parallels are weird, man. They're weird.
Hey, Merc. There's something I want to ask you. Were any of your soldier buddies fighting us today?
Bold to assume Cloud is friends.
No, none. I'm positive.
Well, how's Mr. Confident so sure then?
If you guys had fought with Soldier, you wouldn't be alive right now.
Don't give me that crap. Just 'cause you were one of them.
Is that true, though? I mean, we see...
Yeah, you're strong. Maybe all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't be getting no ideas about crawling back to Shinra.
The hell you on? You asked me a question and I answered it. That's all. I'm going back up, and I want to talk about my money.
What's he doing? Is he angry? Is he laughing? What's Marlene doing here?
Cloud, wait!
Tifa, let him go. Looks like Lapdog here misses his corporate masters.
Shut up! I don't give a damn about Shinra or Soldier. But don't get me wrong. Not like I care about the planet or Avalanche either.
Man, what a terrible place to be stuck in. Feeling directionless. I wonder if that's part of what is plaguing Cloud at the start. Why he's so moody or testy. Just trying to find some sort of, what, purpose, feelings, or validation. I don't remember how soon after this is from him being, like from him entering Midgar. Is it like a couple weeks or is it a couple of months? Could couldn't have been a whole year. I've only bet like half a year at most.
Cloud, you say you don't care, but you're here talking to me. What you really want are friends, right?
If you say so.
You just look kind of lonely. I think we're the same, you and I. I'm here if you need me, Cloud.
Wedge is too pure for this world. We need more wedges.
Money. Well, a lot was promised after all. Yeah, definitely. We had an agreement. I guess this means I'll have to review our budget. Oh shit, it's Cloud. I think he heard me.
Hey.
What? I get. Oh shit.
I see you. No? Nothing? I swear this would talk about the explosion. It's not.
Please, Cloud. You didn't mean all that, right? Please, Cloud.
Yeah, anything to say, big man? No. Up we go. Creepy gas mask news
Cloud,
anchor.
I'm asking you. Please join us.
Is an Al-Bed, I'm telling you.
Tifa, I'm sorry, but
The planet is dying. Slowly but surely it's dying. Someone has to do something.
Barrett and his buddies are on the case, aren't they? It's got nothing to do with me.
So you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out on your childhood friend, is that it?
What?
I agree. Shame that we didn't get to see that room, for sure. I was very much looking forward to that.
How could you say that? I'm sorry. How could you say that? I'm sorry.
I have my own thoughts on what I would say here.
How could you say that?
I'm sorry is not one of them.
And you forgot the promise, didn't you?
Promise?
So you did forget. Remember, Cloud? It was 7 years ago. At the well. Look, the village water tower. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, back then. I thought you'd never come, and it was getting a little cold.
I love this backdrop. The sky is so
Sorry
pretty.
I kept you waiting. Well, you said you wanted to tell me something?
Come this spring, I'm leaving the village for Midgar.
All the guys are leaving, aren't they?
But I'm different from the rest. I'm not after any old job.
What did they do to my boy's voice?
I want to join Soldier.
What?
I'm gonna be the best. Just like Sephiroth.
How does his voice go from like all the way up here down to this? Those few years are crazy. Why is bro wearing glasses?
Isn't it hard to join Soldier?
Well, I won't be able to come back to the village for a while.
Looks like something strat like 2012.
Will you make the headlines?
I'll do my best.
Just promise me one thing. If you become famous and I'm ever in trouble, you'll come and save me, alright?
What?
If I'm ever in a bind, a hero will show up and rescue me. I'd like to experience that at least once. Wouldn't you?
What?
What?
Come on, promise me.
All right. I promise.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that shooting star is nice.
You remember now, don't you? Our promise?
I'm not a hero. And I'm not famous either. I can't keep the promise.
But you fulfilled your childhood dream. You joined Soldier. So, come on. You have to keep your promise.
Now hold on there, big-time soldier. I'm a man of my word. Here, take it.
We get money. Thank God.
This is my pay. I'm gonna need a raise.
So you'll...
You got the next job lined up? Double it. 3,000.
What did you say?
It's okay, it's okay. Listen. We're really hurting for help here, right?
Oh, huh? But that money was for Marlene's schooling. 2,000.
Thanks, Cloud.
You know, that is really loud. I want to know how the hell Barrett gets money. How does he secure funds for himself or for the group? Was it like a stipend from Avalanche? Does he get paid by Avalanche? Do they pay their employee? Like, does a terrorist organization pay employee? But is it coming from the bar? Is it from 7th Avenue? Is Tifa Barrett's boss? How does this work? The thing that I kind of don't understand, if that's the case, is like, if this group of Avalanche, if this cell were known as rebels, or like the extremists, they're still getting money? Is it just like a heavily cut budget, possibly? I'm really curious the logistics of how everything works out there. Ah, yes. Go on. Mix the drinks, Little Miss 5-year-old. I'm sure you'll do a wonderful job keeping up the bar.
Good morning, Cloud. Sleep well?
Next to you, who wouldn't? Barrett's snoring is still ringing in my ears.
Shh, keep it down, he'll hear you. Barrett's always on it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he would ask for it, right? I mean, sure. I'm curious how that works.
Our target's Mako Reactor 5. Head for the station. I'll fill you in on the train. Cloud, before the next mission, I got something I need to ask. See, thing is, I don't really know how material works. I'll give you the one we found. Just teach me how to use it.
In this day and age, the man doesn't know how materia works?
Forget it. Okay.
I guess we'll go through the tutorial.
I'll explain how materia works. First, access the menu. You should know the basic functions. The menu button brings up the menu. The directional buttons move the cursor. Like this.
This is so funny. I just realized.
Select each menu by using the confirm button.
This is the old UI.
Leave the menu. Just push the cancel button. See? Let's move on to the next step. While you're in this menu, select the materia submenu.
I'm not controlling any of this.
Who you want to alter.
By the way, hands off. Hands off. Doing it on its own.
Now look at the
I have no control.
Each weapon and armor has slots in it. Choose which slot you want to put materia in. Now select the materia you want to use.
I love this system.
This is curative material.
The weird thing about the piano minigame is that like the angles, now the angles count as a direction, like a solid direction. Or something along those lines.
Push the confirm button. It's just like selecting battle commands. Just line the cursor up to magic.
What is this music?
And you can see that the available magic is
What is this music?
now you can use a new spell named Cure.
Why is it playing the intro theme?
Is to equipping material. See, wasn't that tough? When you want to remove any material, it's as easy as pointing to the materia slot
That was awful. I'm so sorry.
and pushing the learn button.
I wonder if that's an issue with the music that
Just one
plays with
thing
the
you have to be
arrangements.
careful of. Whenever you equip materia,
I kind of like the
your
pacing of this.
situation changes.
I think there are issues with how this tutorial explains how material works,
Others get weaker.
but
Normally, when you equip magic materia,
it's
your magic power
fine
grows
enough.
stronger, but your physical strength
You can use either cardinal direction for diagonal, and it will count. So if the node is southwest, either that's what. So the inverse of what I was thinking. So either south or west would work. That's so odd.
You can see the materia's effect on you.
I don't remember if I brought it up, but that reminds me of like SOCD stuff for fighting games.
But try out various
Like one of the prominent controllers is known as a leverless controller. Essentially, it's like a keyboard. It has a finite number of buttons,
That's about it.
replacing the like arcade joystick with 4 buttons.
Shit. The hell was all that not so tough crap?
They can do a lot of those cardinal direction tricks because of that.
You handle the materia.
You can equip materia by opening the menu and selecting materia.
I'm coming along with you this time. Oh, yeah. Cloud, the guy on the second floor of the weapons store told me he has something for you. Don't forget. Marlene, the bar's in your hands.
Ah, okay.
Alright, good luck.
She speaks. The child speaks. Say something for me. Speak, child. I shall entertain your tricks. Alright, you win this done. I like that it's the person on the second floor that Tifa mentions and not the guy at the weapon shop has something for you. That's a nice little adjustment. Yeah, let's go in, I guess. Hey, kid.
Damn, man. Your face looks like a chuckaboo's ass. You tired, Pops? You can rest up on the 3rd floor if you like.
I don't like this.
With just one condition. Cough up some dough.
I don't like this.
Don't give him a thing.
Fuck off, kid.
What a cheapskate.
Do not care. Jesus.
I don't think you can learn what I know in one evening. Hey, newbie. Sorry. My buddy on the second floor will teach you instead.
Hey, newbie. Alright. Okay, sure.
Hey, you. Let's see you walk out of here without buying something. That'd be unfortunate. If you catch my drift.
Alright, what do we get? An iron. Ooh, we could buy a couple of those. A couple grenades, grenades. Let's buy. Let's buy 3. Nothing. No accessories. Okay. Who do I want to give what? I guess we could probably give you the restore. Ooh, don't want to do that though. We could just do that, right? I think that probably makes more sense with what we're going to get. Where is everyone? What happened? This is typically where you'd get the tutorial. What in the heck? I wonder how many people just skip the tutorial here, though.
so you came.
Who are you?
I'm the creator of this mod. The name's Suna.
So you're the reason I can talk.
Yep. That's not why you're here, is it? You're looking for the all materia?
He
I got it right
knows.
here. But first,
He knows
you know
too
anything
much.
About Echo S?
Sure. Tell me about the time system.
You choose to have the time system on. You'll have seen by now that the sun actually raises and sets. Right now it's purely for looks. It won't stay that way. The movies also change depending on your time. If you open the menu, you'll actually see what time it is in the lower right. The date, too. Time here passes a little faster than you're used to. Every 5 seconds is equal to a minute now. It even
It's like
works on the
Oblivion
wall.
time.
But you won't see that just yet.
Okay, neat.
Done? Alright. Here.
And the ether. Cool.
Make sure to talk to everyone, okay? We put a lot of time into this. Even AAA games don't voice everyone. Better get moving. That train won't wait forever.
All right, and we can still see the encyclopedia. All right, cool. So this is all the information we get to see from the folks inside here anyways. Yeah, it talks about all the different stuff we can interact with. Not necessarily the best way to go about tutorial things, but it's going to have all the information there regardless. I feel like most people who play 7 have no idea what any of this is or what it means. And there's so many people who I know who don't even know about like the change to defense stuff or anything else in combat, or different like statuses or what fury or sadness actually do. And I wish all that information was presented better. Definitely a shame. Made it pretty faithful in the remake. It's hard to perceive the full 3D and the 2D space in the PS1 version. I guess that's true. Like, this is so much more of like a small town, right? Versus the actual, like, slum city that Sector 7 is in Remake. I feel like it was too cheerful in the remake, but I think that's its own problem. It's hard to really convey. Hard to convey that. No? Can I come back? Who was that, Johnny? Johnny's gone. Can I talk with him? Is he in here? Hey.
Has my son set off yet? With just the wife and I, it's going to be pretty lonely here.
Where's your son going to?
He gave us nothing but trouble, but now that he's gone, we miss him. Strange, isn't it?
Okay. Maybe a little flat on the delivery, but that's. You can see the toilet paper up there. That's funny. I don't know if I've ever been inside this room. That's so funny. Bro's got a biker jacket. Why do they have a little, like, toy car? Where do they sleep?
He's still young and should follow his heart. Still, we can't help but worry. I guess we weren't ready for this.
He gave us no
Alright,
strength.
okay, alright. But to the mod's point, I think it's really neat that Suna kind of put himself in as a self-insert, as a kind of like meta guide. I think that's a nice little touch, a nice little Easter egg. But yeah, to get a voice for every character.
What's the point in getting all of this juicy gossip if no one will listen
That's
to
unique.
it? Hey, I'm not interested. Next time, I'll have something that will pique your curiosity. You just see if I don't.
I think that's really, really cool. And the fact that it's all community-made stuff.
What the hell are you looking at? You got any idea who I am? Up ahead is off limits. I have the miserable job of chasing off bums like you, so get lost.
Jesus, man.
Wow, you're great.
I just want to say hi.
Damn straight. Just get to the point.
But
Okay, you sound a little more reasonable, buddy.
I'm sorry. No entry from here on. Was that okay, sir?
You gotta be more assertive.
But
All right, I will leave you two to it. Off and away we go. Where are these two? These two are on the train, right?
I've had enough. Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Well...
Yeah.
Bro, what? Bro, what? I'm concerned for them. Do we need to call someone's their number I can call that? Sir? Can we get some emergency services?
It's a new day, but nothing's changed, has it? You be careful. Come on back, you hear?
You know what? I absolutely will come back with no repercussions at all. I'll board the train and I will come back on this train. I can promise you that.
Yo, this ain't reserved. Split up, split up.
Packed with hoodlums again. God, don't I just have luck?
What the?
That shadow is very striking.
Hey, this train's almost empty. Where is everybody?
Maybe it's like that because guys like you.
Man's finding his voice.
You've seen the news, right? Avalanche declared that this is the first of many attacks. Only devoted Shinra employees like me would go to work on a day like today.
Oh, you a Shinra suit, son of a...
And I won't give in to violence. I won't even give you my seat.
I won't even give you my seat.
Got lucky.
So what's the plan?
You have to be so damn calm about everything. You're busting up my rhythm.
What is the plan, though?
Looks like they've finished connecting the cars. We're leaving.
Tell me about the mission.
Look who's fired up about work. Yeah, I guess I gotta explain. Jesse's probably told you that there's an inspection at the plate boundary. It's a system that performs an ID check on each car.
Which Shinra loves to boast about, of course.
Our fake IDs won't work there.
Thank you for traveling with us. We'll be arriving at Sector 4 station at 11:45 Midgar time.
That means we're only 3 minutes from the check.
All right. In 3 minutes, we jumping off of this train. Got it?
So,
Cloud, over here. Let's take a look at the route.
man is a known Shinra suit, and we're still talking right in front of him. Makes sense. Thanks, guy. Bro looks like he has the same hat that... Oh god. Who is it? The hat there.
Come to my home. Are you guys? I'm impressed.
It reminds me of someone from Toho. I just remember as Frog Girl. I want to say it's Sawako, who in like the larger lore of Toho I think is like a goddess or a deity of some sort. It's like a little bucket hat that has like the frog eyes on it.
You've seen this
Very,
before?
very cute.
Oh, well, come a little closer.
Uh-oh.
That's odd. The ID check should be further down.
They know.
A security alert. Unknown IDs detected. Emergency check on all cars. I repeat, Type A security alert. Unknown IDs detected. Emergency check on all cars.
What?
The hell's going on?
We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry to the next car.
Shit! Someone blew it.
Unknown IDs detected in car.
I think we gotta go.
Preparing to lock door.
Move! Keep moving!
Alright.
Car 1. Door locked. Moving to security level 2.
Let's go!
The doors are locked!
What gave it away?
Keep running. It's time for Plan B.
Back that said preparing to lock the door? We have a minute?
Car 2. Door locked.
Wait, how does that work?
Moving to security level 3.
We had like 10 seconds per car in the original, right?
Not yet. The next check starts soon. If they find us, we're finished. But don't worry, if we keep moving up the train, we should be all right.
I don't remember what the strat was here.
Passengers moving to the front half of the train. Confirming present location.
Shit.
Give it back.
My trouble?
Yes.
Right.
What? What? Yes.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
There we go, thank you.
Car 3. Door locked. Moving to security level 4.
I want to say that if we stayed at the last car, we were closer to the target?
Door locked.
Like where we needed to go?
Maximum security level.
All right, we made it. Yo, over here. Let's go.
Man, I really would like to cosplay one of the Shinra guards or the grunts or something. I think like all of the Shinra uniforms look really, really cool. Alright, come on, come on.
This is not what I had in mind.
Too late for that now. Why'd you come along anyway?
Well, because...
There ain't no time for that.
Come on, do it. Jump out. Oh, that's me.
Okay, I'm ready. Here I go.
Bold where to go first.
You don't care if I go first?
The leader stays till the end. Get on with it. Cloud, don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. The mission's just started.
How far away are we from Tifa now? Like, we should not be spending all this time just talking.
Later, you handle the rest.
Why is Wedge a little kid? Why?
Good. So far, everything's going as planned. Don't let your guard down. We still got to get to Reactor 5. Big Swedge and Jesse have gone on ahead of us. Come on, let's go.
Ooh, that's music. Oh, that electric piano?
Reactor 5's just down this tunnel.
Oh, we control Barrett. Oh. That's interesting. I think in the original we still have Cloud in control. Are there any other moments where we control Barrett? Is it disc 2? Oh, that's nice. We can see what status we're inflicted with. So you can see that we're all slowed on the right-hand side there now. That's actually really, really nice. Back in the OG, you had to, like, figure out what you were afflicted with. Unless you went to go try to use an item or something and you saw your status. Otherwise, it was all based on context of what the enemy looked like, or what the animation played, what the character model looked like, and like what color they were flashing, or if they were like on a knee or something, or it was definitely not very intuitive. Let's go with materia. Let's give the all to you. We're always Tifa and Sid. I'm thinking specifically.
These light beams are Shinra security sensors. We can't go any further.
Okay. I'm thinking specifically when the gang is at Junin. If I remember the progression, it is directly after the weapons are woken up and the gang is controlled. What happens? Is that when Cloud goes missing? Ooh. Oh, that instrumentation. This is so jazzy. Oh, I love that. Love that. But yeah, then Tifa wakes up in the same room with Barrett. Those are the only two party members that we have. We slowly accumulate the other members as we explore through Upper Junin. I want to say... Yeah, I want to say that during that section, we control Barrett for that time being, especially when Tifa's in the,
Man, that's one time.
in the chamber.
We have to go under the plate from here? Nah. What do we do, Cloud?
We're jumping down.
Damn, man. This gives me the chills.
What is that animation? I can't wait to get so many ethers and I never use them. Ooh, it's so dark. So does this imply that this is outside? Because this would technically be at night then? Time 2:22? Okay. Let's get our arrows up and ready. See where we can go. Oh god. Oh, everything is dark. I kind of don't want misses. So I do want those limits to grow. Maybe that's what we do here. Do we try to chill out for a moment and get some limits up? It's an idea, right?
Cloud! The reactor's up that way.
How did they beat us here? They were on the train. How did they get here? Odd. Were there time-sensitive mechanics in the OG? Not with the real-world clock, no. Only time-sensitive tasks were if you missed things and like you couldn't go back to areas. To my knowledge, there were no sort of like gated things based on an actual clock. Magic did it? If good old B-Man, leader of this Avalanche group, has no idea how the fuck materia works. How the hell do the team members know? Actually, thinking about that, how the fuck does Barrett not know how materia works, but Jesse does? Is that implying that Barrett knows how materia works in the remake? You'd have to, right? Or you could ask Jesse how it works. Hmm. Interesting.
Jeez, I'm sorry, guys. It's my fault we didn't clear the ID check. It was your card, Cloud. I think I overdid it. I put my heart into it, but I failed.
Oh.
I'll make you a better one next time.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back to the hideout and work hard on my research.
Next time. That's right.
I'm going to...
Biggs and Jesse seem a little more on the ball than most of the other members of Avalanche. I mean, that probably is true, to be honest. I don't think I can disagree with that. Wait, that's not accurate. Where the hell do I go? How's your boy lost? Your boy should not be lost. There we go. I thought this would loop us back around. Alright, what is this, a tent? Wonderful. Cloud's ID should not have read handsome, be wonderful, husband of Jesse Raspberry. Wait, loving husband, please marry me? Wait, hold on. I think we skipped some logic here. Yes, fill up that. Oh, so close. Although. Dude, that's barely doing anything. Oh my god. Oh my god, die! Thank you. So one of the other neat little things is that you can move the camera around in this with the right joystick and change the perspective of the battle. Get new respect for some of the animations. Jesus almighty. Okay. What do you have to say?
We're pulling out now. See you back at HQ. Cloud, we're counting on you.
That's so much weight on my shoulders. I don't think I should be responsible for any of this. Woohoo! Talk about a fun way to get down there. Back attacks. Okay, not the greatest of damages. You know what? I think we're going to keep that limit up for now. How do I want to do this? When does... Not Air Soldier, Air Buster. Air Buster's the name I was trying to think of. When does it show up? It's not directly after the reactor, right? So when we're leaving, about to make our way out. And there's something so magical about the soundtrack. I think I put 7's soundtrack on a pedestal probably more than... Oh, goddamn. Probably more than I should. But the way that it tries to fit atmosphere instead of like very catchy melodies is something that I've always found fascinating. Well, Menelaus? Hello, welcome on in. How many characters do you have in your party? Does Yuna exist in its version of Final Fantasy? Yuna does not exist in 7. Yuna is unique to 10 and 10-2. We can have a maximum of 3 characters in a party at any one time. We do have a full cast of 9, if memory serves right, in this game. You know what? I think I'll just blow the limit. And that way Tifa can actually do something and get used. That's fine. Well, small groups down. That's nice. Oh, let me turn you on as well. Ugh. So we can see like where the different things are, but I don't know how I feel about the bar. I don't know how I feel about the bar with the entire menu. I wish it would like stay over just the one element. So you are just in time. We're gonna hit the good old menu here. As it stands, we are still early and we've been playing for about roughly an hour and a half so far. And we only have 3 characters in our party thus far. We're still very, very early in. So far we got Cloud, our main character, Baron Tifa. Not played 7 before, I assume, Menelaus? If not, you are catching a very unique perspective of it. This is heavily modded, trying to stay true to the original
Dad,
vanilla
it was Sephiroth. Sephiroth did
format,
this, didn't
though.
he? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako reactors, Shinra, all of them. I hate them all.
Let it out, girl. Can't say I blame him.
Hey, soldier boy.
Are you all right?
Tifa.
What?
No, it's nothing. Let's finish the job.
All right, let's go get a move on. Always curious why this version never had a timer. Oh god, having to be Airbuster with the timer would be a little worrying. Oh. Wait, that's doing damage. Like, that's doing actual damage. Okay, Tifa might get her limit back then. I don't think it's worth trying to save... Oh no, that's doing damage. Hold on. Okay. If I just focus on you, you're getting your limit up. Okay. If we can potentially hold and just farm limits here, might not be a bad call. So get something for Airbuster. Oh, but Barret doesn't really do anything. Poison's gonna be annoying. Make sure to cure you. Haven't played any Final Fantasy except a unique one. Was a kind of fighting game. Always liked the character designs of the series. Are you talking about Dissidia? Final Fantasy Dissidia for the PSP? I loved Dissidia. I thought it was a fantastic game, and I wish that we'd see a proper return to it. I would highly recommend 7. I think it is a very charming game, even if it shows its age a little bit. I think 6 is another phenomenal game, and 10 with Yuna is I think a brilliant starting place. It has a bit of a more modern approach to it. I think it's one of those older games that is kind of in a timeless status. If you enjoy strategy games, definitely recommend Tactics. The Tactics series in general is pretty solid. No, don't hit Cloud. Go skip. Yeah, let's go here, everyone. Yeah, I remember picking up Dissidia way back when I was still in high school. What was that, like late thousands? And a group of friends I'd play with nearly every day. It was a lot of fun. Cloud, Kuja, Sephiroth, and oh, who else? Had a couple of mains in that game. I really wish we'd see a return to that. or another fighting game of some sort. And if I remember correctly, I think Dissidia started off being produced as a Kingdom Hearts fighting game, but Disney didn't want to support that, so it pivoted to including Final Fantasy characters. But if we could see a return to the Kingdom Hearts stuff, that'd be really neat. Come on. So close. You need to be cured like now. All right, okay. All right, hold on here. Whose turn are we on? There we go. Okay, now we just leave. I'm just gonna use potions to go cure up. Oh my god, leave. Thank you. All right. What's the more story-based game with more lore and character interactions? All of them are like that. There are a couple of exceptions here and there, but most of the mainline games, they're your traditional RPGs. They've got large ensembles, different cast of characters, an expansive bit of world building and lore and story to work on as the characters level over time. Similar to other things around that time period, like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is probably like the biggest competitor. What else would be from that like time period? The Saga games? Ys? What else would I know? Oh my gosh. My brain just went kaput. I think we should be set. Make our way out. What kind of games are you interested in then, Laos? A big RPG head in general, or other kinds of titles? Okay, so from now on, we're just trying to run from every counter. Now that it's really worth it trying to go through everything here. We'll just save the limits. I don't think we'll have enough healing or restoration items to farm out the limits. I was hoping to potentially get cross-slash by now, but I don't think we're going to get there. I mean, I guess that we could potentially... We could potentially try to farm stuff, but it's all good. I don't want to have to worry about farming potions and having to heal liquid up. It's more trouble than it's worth. No worries, Saki. How's the 14 stuff going? Ah, yes. On to hell. Is this essentially our first minigame?
The three of us have to push these buttons simultaneously.
Oh.
Shake it off. Let's try again.
Oh. Oh no.
One more time.
We're gonna be walled here.
You'll get it the next time. Or maybe the time after this one.
Okay, how much longer?
Are you feeling okay? I didn't think it would take this long. How long have we been in here?
Can we, like, maybe coordinate when we're gonna do this, please? Oh no.
Moment now.
Finally, thank God. Baldur's Gate 3 is on my list of stuff to get to. If you want to see a list of games that I've completed on stream and plan to get to in the future, you can check out the link by using !list in chats. It'll direct you to a Google Sheets page that has a list of everything I have and plan to get to. Baldur's Gate 3 was gifted a fair while back and has a lot of votes to get to in the future. I'm very excited to eventually getting towards it. I was a big fan of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 way back when, but it's also been like 20 plus years since I've last played them. So it's going to be a very interesting time trying to get back in. I am a very, very big Dungeons and Dragons nerd, though.
In regards.
And I do enjoy me some of them tabletop RPGs.
Shit. What's going on?
A trap.
President Shinra.
I'm sorry to hear you had connection issues, Aki.
Ah, you must be the sewer rats. What's its name again?
Always growl.
Avalanche. And don't you forget it.
It's been a while, Mr. President.
Been a while. Oh, the eyes of one who's bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier, or more like a traitor who threw in his lot with homegrown terrorists. Tell me, boy, does this soldier have a name?
Ex-soldier. Cloud Strife.
You'll have to forgive me. I can't be expected to remember every
Dude, for
soldier's name
fan voice
unless
acting.
you were another Sephiroth. Ah, yes, Sephiroth.
Pretty good.
Now that's a soldier's name worth
pretty good.
remembering.
I like it.
Sephiroth.
Think y'all forgetting someone? Or do I have to remind you that your reactor's going up in smoke?
Ah, yes, indeed. The fireworks display will prove rather expensive, and all to deal with a few criminals.
Criminals? You call us criminals? You know that's real big coming from Shinra himself. You who would see the planet die, all to line your fat pockets. There ain't enough hours in the day to hold you account for all your crimes.
I'm afraid I've grown weary of entertaining you. I'm a very busy man, you see. So if you'll excuse me, I've got a dinner appointment.
I kind of really like the president's characterization in this.
I have a shitload of bullets to feed your ass.
We're both busy. As it were, you have an appointment you have to keep as well.
Love it.
What's that noise?
Can you choose in this game who will be your main character? You cannot. Cloud, for all intents and purposes, is the main protagonist of this title.
A prototype mobile unit. I'm sure the data it records in your battle together will prove invaluable.
Mobile unit.
Welcome back, Health.
Now, you really must excuse me.
Wait!
Yo, Cloud, you gotta do something.
Bzz, bzz,
Cloud! Help! Is this from Soldier?
No way. It's just the machine.
Machines can't replace humans. What is this? The 2020s? Ooh. Hello. I'm really digging this music. What is it facing right now? Who is it? Ooh, my God. Okay, don't kill Cloud. Don't kill Cloud, please. Wow. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. No, that's cool. That's fine. Oh, we are so fucked. Wait, really?
You asked for it.
Over the limits, really? So must have already had that locked in? Oh, that's so unfortunate. After all that time trying to... Okay. Oh, Shabada. That's so frustrating. so we can vote indeed through channel points being the main way to vote on the list. It's currently taken a bit of a backseat for now, though. I'm trying to reconfigure some stuff and reconfigure the formatting to adjust for a new way that I wanted to handle how votes worked. So it's going to be back up in the relatively near future. Oh, don't like that. Don't do 100 damage. Don't do 100 damage. Don't do 100 damage. Okay, we take that. We take that. Okay. Gladly take that.
You're gonna feel this one.
Wait, it's gonna counterattack. Oh, that was so stupid. Oh, I mean, we got a limit out of it, I guess.
Let's dance, asshole.
Oh, God. Not bad damage. This was an awful airbuster fight. Oh, poor Tifa. Very unfortunate.
We don't have long to get clear.
Oh, I
Tifa,
believe
we gotta get out of here.
those were
Can't you do something?
Next Fest demos, I believe. I think I had that on a separate page of demos I wanted to get to. I'll be getting to those at some point, regardless, for sure.
Be okay?
I don't put on a brave face.
I'll put on a brave face, sure.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
Cloud, I was wrong about you.
Stop talking like this is the end. No getting off of this train, right?
Right. No getting off this train we on.
Yeah, Tifa, go! No!
No!
Tifa, no!
Oh.
Damn it! Come on!
Oh. So there was no voice acting in the original game. Those are some very creative decisions, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Back then, you got away with it. Only raise your knees.
Back then?
What about this time? Can you get up?
Back then? This time?
Worry about your body for now.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, you're moving.
Interesting.
How do you feel?
Ooh, that's a relief.
Slowly now, little by little.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Hey, who are you?
Great question, Cloud. So typically for the vote
Are you okay?
list, anything off of that, I think the second page
This is a church in the slums.
are the games that we would normally have available to vote for.
Straight out of the sky.
The Next Fest demos are something off of Steam that showcase new titles and whatnot
Must have broken your fall.
that I plan on getting to regardless.
Flower bed. Is this yours? Sorry about that.
Oh, don't worry. The flowers are quite resilient.
Why is it so
echoey?
echoey?
Is special too.
There's so much reverb everywhere.
You know how grass and flowers hardly ever grow in Midgar? Well, here, they have no trouble blooming. I like it here.
Oh. Oh, nice. Probably going to finish Brothership this weekend, the newish Mario and Luigi game. I've never heard of Brothership. What is it for? I assume it's for Switch? What? Yeah, no idea. Last November, yeah. Never heard of it.
So, we meet again.
Is it in line of like the Mario and Luigi RPG stuff?
Forgotten?
This is the first time we've met.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have met you before.
I have met you before, that's right.
Yeah.
Titus Wright, really? That's exciting. I mean, that's good news. I mean, it's better than the little toadstool who was getting abused as a child in the first Mario and Luigi game. That was a bit of writing.
You were a slum drunk.
No, go up.
You were selling flowers.
All right, flower girl.
Oh, I'm so happy. Thanks for buying a flower.
You're welcome.
You have some materia, don't you? I have one too.
Materia isn't rare at all these days.
But mine's special. It doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything. You sure you know how to use it?
All right, we don't need to soldier slam materia over here.
Anyway, I don't mind that it's useless. I just feel safe wearing it. My mother left it to me. I feel like talking. Are you up to it? After all, we did meet again.
Got nothing to talk about. Sure, why not?
What's the harm, huh?
Good. Wait there a moment. I have to tend to the flowers. I won't be long.
And now we wait. And now we wait. And now we wait. All right. Waiting done.
Just a little longer. Oh.
Oh.
Come to think of it, we still don't know each other's names,
That's
do
true.
we? I'm Aerith, the flower lady. Nice to meet you.
The name's Cloud. My job's... well, I do a bit of everything.
Oh, a jack of all trades.
I do whatever needs to be done. What's so funny? Why are you laughing?
I'm sorry, it's just...
I'm wondering how they include the reverb in the game. I'm wondering if they have different tags for areas or zones, like different maps, that are then applied to the voice lines and they put on an effect, or if they have to all like specifically be mixed and mastered and organized to be read in this way, and it's handled like outside of the game. So I assume the PS1 sound chip, well, I guess this would be the PC port, right? So I assume it has the ability to add that. I'm really curious how that's programmed. I was going to ask though, Elf, are you excited for the Bravely Default remaster remake stuff coming out? You enjoy that series quite a bit, right?
I wasn't laughing at you. It was just bad timing. That's all.
Yeah.
Cloud, don't let it get to you.
I love the shrug he does.
Don't mind me.
Kind of nailed his voice. If y'all aren't familiar with Reno's voice, it's a little, I would say a little iconic from the official stuff.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
I really like that.
Hey, Cloud, does your job include being a bodyguard? I mean, you are a jack of all trades.
I suppose.
Then get me out of here. Take me home.
All right, but I don't come cheap.
Always on about that money, man.
See, I'll go on a date with you.
Promising. And that was so worth it.
I don't know who you are or where you're from, but... Or do I? I believe you do. Oh yeah, I do know you. That suit.
Hey, little lady. What's with you always picking up weirdos?
Says the Shinra lapdog.
Do you want us to sort them out, sir?
I don't remember how much of this is original
I haven't really decided
dialogue.
yet.
Cloud, no! Stop! I don't want you all ruining my flowers!
Off and away. Excited.
Exit's back here!
Excited exists. More people can play the game without tracking down a physical copy. True.
You saw that, right? Mr. Bodyguard got Mako eyes. Well, whatever. Alright, you fools. Back to work, eh?
Eh? Was it Canadian?
Oh, yeah. And don't
step on the flowers.
Got it?
You're gonna catch holy hell yourself.
Reno is honestly one of my favorite characters in 7. I've heard quite a bit of controversy over some of the dialogue from 100 Line. I didn't read into like the article too much, but I hear it's been causing a bit of a stir. Boing. Ah. Okay.
There they are.
I forgot to equip stuff. Uh-oh.
Cloud!
Yeah, I see them. They're not gonna let us go.
This'll be fun.
So, what are we going to do?
The only thing we can do.
I've not played every Final Fantasy game. There's a number of spin-off games I've not played. Like a couple of the Final Fantasy Legend games, which I think are supposed to be related to the Mana series, if memory serves right.
Shit.
But I've played a good number of the mainline titles.
Killer. Why'd you have to go and do something stupid like
I think 10-2 stands on its own enough, but having played or watched 10 will definitely help.
Damn.
It is certainly a different style of game than your typical Final Fantasy. It's... what is... I don't know the best way to explain how 10-2 works. It's kind of like a mission-based game where you're in control of the main team of characters, and it has a lot of like the same. It actually has a combat very similar to this, where it's an active time battle system. You have different bars that raise and whatnot. I think the battle system of 10-2 is phenomenal. I think it has one of the best combat systems of this type, but the game itself is a little shallow, to say the very least. I think that a lot of the appeal and the charm of it comes from the lore associations with 10. And if you're a fan of 10, I definitely recommend playing 10-2 for the experience alone, though there are some creative decisions that people find very divisive, to say the very least. But I think it's a fine enough title. What is the dumbest Final Fantasy spin-off game? God, there's a few. I think anything from the Chocobo Dungeon series might qualify. Like Chocobo Racing might be people's options. I wasn't particularly fond of FF12 Wings of... oh gosh, what's it called? Oh my god, I don't remember. I want to say it started with an R, but I can't remember. It was the DS FF12 game. G-Bike? might be one of the dumbest spin-offs. Probably like one of the mobile games, to be honest, if I had to guess. There's definitely a lot of stuff out there. If we're going for like mainline games, I think you'd probably be hard pressed to find people not seeing the Legend series though.
Fight them! Run!
Definitely have a run.
Okay.
Let's see if... Nope, she's out of our party. Can't do anything. Wait, can I go to materia and arrange? Yes. There we go. Okay. So we can at least give her lining, I guess. Something. All right, where is she gonna go pop up to?
Aerith!
I think...
Fight them! Hold on!
Hold on is fine. I think this one will pop him.
There's a bear. Push the barrel.
Maybe? Nice.
Thanks, Cloud.
Which one is up next is the question. But yeah, Laos, if you are ever in need of games to play or recommendations or older titles to play, I am more than happy to help out with suggestions or perspectives of things I may have experienced. I certainly have unique takes, I believe, that I cannot say are unbiased.
Aerith!
But
Run! Fight them!
I think an experience of playing stuff is always fun.
Run! Fight them! Hold on!
Hold on, it's fine.
There's a barrel.
It's right
Push
here.
the barrel.
Yeah. They go plop.
Thanks, Cloud.
We have one more? Off to the side here. Is that it? Oh, so that first one?
This way.
Wait, would that affect the first one? Well, then what's the point of having us run? No, right. Okay. There's a Final Fantasy typing game? What was that for? Oh my god. You know my love for Typing of the Dead.
You mean it's not the first time? They've been after you before?
Yes.
Those guys are from the Turks.
Oh, it's on mobile?
The Turks are a part of Shinra.
Oh.
They scout around looking for worthy soldier candidates.
Are they
Never mind.
always that violent?
Take it back.
They're no better than kidnappers.
And to top it off, they do a lot of dirty work on the side. Spies, hitmen, that kind of thing.
Worldwide words.
But why are you being targeted?
Okay.
There must be a reason.
Well, not really. Maybe they think I have what it takes to be in soldier.
Maybe. But would you want to join?
I don't know, but I don't want to be caught by those lowlifes. That's for sure.
Yeah, you tell them.
Then let's go.
Off and away we go. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if people would also put things like Theater Rhythm on the silly spin-off list. I don't know how...
Slow down. Stop leaving me behind.
Oh, poor Earth.
That's funny. I heard you had what it takes to be a soldier.
Oh, you're terrible.
I do think this section of the remake was very well done.
I used to be. How'd you guess?
Your eyes. That strange glow.
That's the mark of soldier. Those who have been bathed in Mako. But how did you know about that?
I just do.
You just do?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go, bodyguard.
Okay. That's not strange at all. Now she's in the party. Let's go equip. We have you. Nothing there. Sure, let's put that on. We'll give you both the ice and lightning. You're a black mage from now on. There we go. How customizable are characters on those games? Change equipment, gears, outfits? 10-2 is very customizable. The entire game revolves around changing classes in a way that's approached as changing dress spheres, partially relating to some of the terminology from FF10.
Whew, finally made it. Let's see.
But yeah, it's used to govern the skills and roles that you fulfill in combat. Changes the look, changes what access to skills and abilities and magic and whatnot that you have. I think it's probably like one of the more customizable games. Less so to do with outright appearance, though. In a lot of RPGs from this time period, you're not getting a whole lot of like direct aesthetic customization, unfortunately. Even still, something that we sorely lack. Give it a little savey save. Keep going. I wish they would save it on the last save that we did. I don't want to overwrite all the test saves. Can we go out here? No. What do you guys say?
Huh? Never seen your face around these parts. Scram! Get out of here!
No.
Ah, what a drag. I might just head over to the usual joint in District 6.
What kind of accent is that? I was thinking something French, but I don't know. Boink. I'm still really impressed with the character models. Yes! We definitely want to grind out these limits. Try to get the next stage. There is a boss coming up that I really want to have Cloud's next limit for. Alright, we've got a lot of stuff to explore here.
That guy in the pipe's a weirdin'. No matter what you ask him, all he answers in is or
Same. It's honestly just me in the morning, trying to wake up. I feel it, buddy. Hello?
We only accept cash here.
Okay. There's a slight issue with some of the voice lines taking a while to pop up. We only have one Phoenix down. Okay. Ideally, no one should go down. But let's go. Oh, that's so much money, though. Oh, we should have some more. Okay. Not gonna lie, if they came out with a Final Fantasy cookbook or like recipe book, I would be so down for that. 100%. I don't want to sell stuff. I don't want to sell stuff. I want to keep all my things. Some of the voiceovers are adorable. I agree. Like, there's so much charm to it. Like, the quality isn't amazing for everyone, but there's a lot of charm behind it. And I love that. I can't move.
Be it scrap or
Like-
be it materia, there's nothing you can't get here in the slums.
It takes time.
Yes, sirree. I've got some fine material lined up and waiting. Come take a look.
I got some fine material up here waiting. All right, cool. Great, good. Thank you. I don't need a second restore. Let's just get a fire. Let's get that immediately on air. Fill you up. Start having that get some AP up. I think that's... I hear what you're saying, Kev, but I think that's a good thing. Like, Barrett has... The way that I envision Barrett is that he's very gruff and he's very to the point, but he also possesses this charisma and energetic charm around him. Hence the reason why he's the leader of the Avalanche Cell. And I think that they translated that very well with the remake VIII.
Everything President Shinra says is an utter lie, but you can trust Adventure or whatever they call it either. They can slice it any way they like, but they're just jealous of those.
A 14 cookbook is wonderful.
It's obvious, isn't it? Me, myself. I don't tell lies to myself. That's for darn sure.
I was gifted a Lord of the Rings cookbook, and I've yet to make anything out of it. That would be if I ever do a cooking stream, like I'm able to bring like the phone down to the kitchen and whatnot, and like get something set up, that would be kind of fun to do.
I only believe in myself.
Same, buddy.
You're enjoying a nice drive with your girlfriend. At least you were until sudden engine failure. Has this ever happened to you?
What?
Well, now there's no need to worry. With the new model Shinra V3000 Dungeon, you can enjoy your car to its fullest. And now for the news.
What?
Due to sabotage by the terrorists known as Avalanche, power has been knocked out across Midgar. We are told that the situation is under control and that power will be re-established shortly. Following President Shinra's address, Mr. Domino, the mayor of Midgar, also made a statement condemning Avalanche.
Interesting. Okay. I don't remember a Domino mention this early in. It's cool. Hey, kid.
This way. No one. Fine. Shimi-yibi. Not top or bottom,
But what? But what, kid?
For great drinks and a great time, stop by the Turtle Lounge.
That is one of my favorite sound effects in the world. I love that. Anytime it's on, it just makes me smile. What are all these cans? Is this like cola? Tell me this is cola, kid. Please tell me that's cola. That better be some good old Coke. Or not Coke. Cola. Anything else of value? No. Hey, dog. Ooh, what do we got here? Huh?
Looking for weapons? Well, that's too damn bad. I've got none to sell you. Know why?
Why?
Because the weapon store's over that way.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, that's too damn bad. Well, they got guns. Wait, is that a gun on the table? That is a gigantic fucking pistol if that's a gun. Alright. What's that from? Is that from Holes? That's a movie I haven't seen it in a long while.
Taking care of number one is the law of the slums. But to do that, you need a mighty weapon, right?
Alright, weapon shop. What weapons will I find? Great. Well, let me just buy God, how many can I buy? 27 grenades. I'm sure those are all the weapons we'll need. If I remember right, the speedrun actually buys a ton of grenades for the early game to speed through. I don't think I needed to buy all of those. Well, that's fine. Oh. You had one. Right. Okay. Cool.
Hey, do you know Wall Market?
No. Yeah.
Do I know Wall Market? Would Cloud know Wall Market?
No.
It's a place in the slums of District 6. They've got all sorts of stuff there, but the worry to it.
I wonder how thick that cookbook is, Elf. Like, how much stuff is in there? I mean, I'm sure Aki, an avid 14 player, would be familiar.
This guy?
This guy, are sick. He's been sick like this for a long time.
Okay.
People just ignore him at this point.
I haven't seen a single clinic since coming to Midgar. Looks like he's out of luck.
Okay. Touche game. I respect that. Normally, this guy, that's something she says inside of here. Nice little nod to a very poor translation.
Sounds like he's a bit beyond help.
Oh? I'll do it.
You've got bigger things to worry about. Just leave him.
I don't remember specifically, but I have an idea about him.
We'll be back soon.
What's that tattoo? Looks like the number 2.
Do you remember if we saw that now, if that was another thing? In Remake, is the guy with the number 2 tattoo the dude who was bunking in the room next to Cloud? Or was that a different number? I don't remember if that was 2 or 40 something or something else. I also don't remember if the same guy, or if the dude with the number 2 tattoo, was up on the Shinra Tower later on. It's been a fair while since I've last played the remake. Neat little nods though. Oh, I love the sound of the waterfall. Y'all ever put on like nature sounds, different like ambience mixes? I find that kind of stuff really, really calming. Love having it like in the going on in the background somewhere. One of my favorites being like waves or thunder lulling or something. Also one of my favorite things that I play for like D&D stuff. Really sells the atmosphere and the tone and everything else. Let's go put cover on you. Try to get some of that level up.
Mom! This is Cloud. He's my bodyguard.
Bodyguard? You were targeted again? Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. I had Cloud with me.
That makes it all that much better.
Thank you, Cloud.
Oh, almost out of water.
So, what are you going to do now?
Is Sector 7 a long way off? I need to get to Tifa's bar, the 7th heaven.
Is Tifa a girl?
Yeah.
A girl friend?
Girlfriend.
These are the questions we need answered, chat. I guess so, or it's not like that. I don't want to make all these decisions on my own. I really like this for a first time play though, and how I don't know if this would qualify as like the illusion of choice. Like there's several decisions that you can make that will affect innocuous things as the game progresses, and I love how like it starts literally what 20 minutes into the game, if even. I think that's really, really neat, and as it like piles up and adds on over the like as the game progresses, I'm not sure how I felt about how it was implemented in Remake, in the first part of Remake. But I do really like stuff like this. I don't know what other games do something similar. I feel like other games have probably evolved from this kind of style. Now I'm trying to think, probably like BioWare stuff? Dragon Age, Mass Effect would be the biggest examples, moving from like Dragon Age Origins into 2 or Mass Effect 1 into 2. Like a lot of those innocuous decisions that don't have any immediate consequences, you're then having to deal with the repercussions of in the following title. I think that's really neat. That said, I'm going to go get up. I'm going to go stretch and get some more water. And I'll be back in a moment. Chat, we are so back. I got my water. I didn't forget my headphones this time. We are back and locked in and ready to go. All right. I think the decision has been to be anti-Tifa so far. So I think we're going to keep that decision-making process up.
I get it's not like that.
It's not like that.
No need to get that upset.
You know what you're doing.
But... Oh, it's nothing. You said Sector 7, right? I'll take you there.
You've got to be kidding. What are you gonna do if you get into trouble again?
True.
I'm used to it.
Used to it? Yeah, but getting help from a girl.
From a girl?
Hey! You expect me to take you seriously after hearing a thing like that? Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I may be a while.
Oh dear. Well, it's no use us arguing. You won't take any notice.
What do you mean,
If
thinking
you
of Zack?
must, why not go tomorrow? It's already late.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, go on and make the beds.
I don't know if I finished my thought earlier, but I don't know how I feel about seeing the materia stick off of Aerith. It's a bit of an odd design, I think. Nice to have it incorporated into the ribbon, though. I think what might be kind of neat is if that's how it's attached to her, like instead of being equipped into like the weapon or the armor or something, it's instead used in like the ribbon for the hair. I do think that that's a neat idea if that's the goal.
That glow in your eyes. Are you in Soldier?
Yeah. Well, I used to be. But all that's behind me.
I feel like we need a soldier count at this
I
point.
don't know how to say this, but would you mind leaving tonight without telling Aerith?
Like, how many times are they going to say, your eyes, are you in soldier? All right, buddy, we get it. We get it. Soldier eyes glow. Okay, thank you. The house looks
We'll be passing
cozy as heck,
through
though.
Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. It's a little dangerous, so rest here tonight. Cloud, good night.
Aw. Dude, this music is doing a whole lot.
You are, aren't you? Tired of this. A proper bed like this. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Since back then.
My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone.
Not really.
Same.
I'm worried about you. The city's full of temptation. Your poor mom would feel a lot better if you settled down with a nice girlfriend.
I'm fine.
You know, if you had an older girlfriend, she'd give you some stability. I think a girl like that would be perfect.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm not interested.
Hey, yo! What up, Puffly?
I must have fallen asleep.
Appreciate the raid, friends. Welcome on in. We're playing through some Final Fantasy VII here.
I should be fine.
Got some mods going on, trying to experience some nice quality of life perks. But welcome in. Hi, I'm Dale. Welcome on in, and I don't know, I do a lot of stuff. We range from RPG games to puzzle games, do a whole lot of heckin' stuff. I'm currently trying to get back into doing some stream stuff every now and then, and it's been good. It's been very relaxing today. How is the stream for you, Puffly? I hope all is well. What up, Leandra? I hope the day has been well for you, too. I'm doing all right. It's a day off of work today. Got some work done earlier. I've been trying to study up for some stuff, and I've got some spare time today. And I figured, you know what? Let's get some work done. Let's get some streaming done. Plan on trying... Ooh, that Phoenix down is nice. Trying to get some new footage and whatnot.
Sector 6 to get to
for
Sector 7.
some video content I'm working on for the YouTubes. Very excited to gotta concentrate. Okay, very excited to try to get that script out and ready and get the new video done. If you've not seen my last video though, I did make one for a demo I played a while back called Holston, a wonderful little indie title that is a beautiful blend of like a pixel art isometric / third person survival horror game. Very much recommend. Very wonderful setting, and I had a blast playing. I can't wait for the full release. And use !video to be taken directly to the link there. Just leave. Been a long week, but we're chilling in bed now. Hell yeah. That is a mood it's been. This week has been kicking my ass at work. We're starting to get into those busy summer times, and I am kaput. I've been feeling it.
You're up bright and early.
Good to see you after a while. I know. I've been lurking here and there, Puffly. I like trying to drop by when I've got some work I'm doing in the background.
I'll show you the way.
But it's been a very long while. I hope things are going well. Let's see. What did I miss? I think they slowed the tempo down on this song significantly. I think I like it better this way too. This one? Or Aerith's theme, Back in the House, Kev. Nothing has like jumped out at me as being like remarkably slowed down. It might be the instrument, Aerith's theme. It might be the instrumentation used. I can't believe we got through that encounterless.
The gate to Sector 7
No Hill House for us today,
over there.
folks.
Got it. I guess this is goodbye. You think you can get back on your own?
Oh no! I can't make it back! What are you going to do then?
I think that the VA for Aerith here does a phenomenal job of having that very playful tone. I really like it. It's definitely different from Remake Aerith. And I have to say, okay, I was talking about Barrett earlier and how his VA is like very overly charismatic and like energetic and passionate, right? When it comes to the remake personification of characters, how do I start this thought? When playing through the original game, two of my least favorite characters in the game, Barrett, Aerith. I didn't particularly care about them. Barrett has one of my all-time favorite moments in the game. And I think that the emotional turmoil and the stress and the tragedy of what happens is one of the best storytelling moments that this game has to offer. His characterization, though, relatively trash. It's kind of one note. I think it falls into a bit of like a bit of a gimmick, kind of a bit tropey. I think that the way that they handled him and addressed him in Remake Part 1, fucking phenomenal. Entirely changed my view about the character, and I definitely like him a lot more from the remake personality. I have my thoughts on how characters were butchered, slaughtered in Rebirth, in Remake Part 2. I think just a different direction than I was expecting or would want things to go. But I'm hopeful that we'll see a resolution for Part 3. But also Aerith, like, I kind of didn't care about her personality in the original game. With the VA and the writing for Remake, it definitely changed things. I thought she was a lot more energetic, a lot more engaging, and that changed so much on my interpretation of the character. And I think that the VA here, while having almost all the same dialogue, maybe little variations here and there, I think the tone and the inflection and like the cadences used change the interpretation so much for me. And I think that this is wonderful. Only play the remakes, but I love Aerith most in those games. Leandra, did you ever play Kingdom Hearts 2? Out of curiosity. I feel like Aerith in Kingdom Hearts 2 is such a meme for having a relatively flat voice actress. It's rough. Like, I think the way that they disserviced my boy Riku in Kingdom Hearts 3 was bad, but Aerith in KH2 is, I don't know what the hell they did. Meanwhile, I've not played either the old or new FF7. I highly recommend them, Buffly. FF7 is easily a top 5, top 3 game of mine. 100%. If you like the old style RPGs, I cannot recommend FF7 enough. There is definitely clunk. I think that there is an age factor associated with it and not jiving with it. Perfectly understandable. But I think that the charm that it does hold, getting past the nostalgia factor, is still present. And I think that there's so much good about it. I would actively encourage to play the original before the remakes, but playing the remakes is serviceable on their own. It's just going to be a little bit of a different experience. I'm so happy to hear that. So I'm fascinated to hear about the differing experiences with Rebirth, Elf. I was not particularly impressed. I think that's because of my own preconceived notions of what I was wanting and my inability to accept certain things that happen, or certain portrayals of characters. But I'm very hopeful that at some point it will all begin to click and make sense. And perhaps me actually playing through it on my own, I might have a different thought, maybe, rather than watching a friend go through it. But I'm very, very happy that it's kind of that tipping point. That's really neat to hear. Let's see, what did I miss? We're working these days still for storage. Glamorous storage, so much fun. That comment about Barrett, I like your take much better having heard it. I feel like I have a lot of fucking nuanced takes. I mean, I'm not going to toot my own horn here, but I feel like I can develop a logic, I can follow that logic, and it all makes sense. I feel like I can explain my thoughts pretty heckin' well. People might disagree, but I feel like I can defend why I think, why I do, relatively well. And if that means that people can change the way that they think and approach things, wonderful. Or at the very least, understand the reasoning and nuances of discussions. A crazy thought online, indeed. I loved both remakes, definitely cried a few times. Aww. There were some moments that definitely got me teared up in part 1, for sure. 1, Tactics Advanced and now Rebirth. Man, that is such an interesting breadth to cover. Because you kind of cover such vastly different eras, Elf. 10 is a phenomenal title, Puffly. Laos was in here earlier talking about Yuna and trying to get a perspective of the Final Fantasy series. Was thinking about playing 10-2 next, which focuses on Yuna. And it's definitely an experience. Interested in 6, 9, 16, 10, and 12. Okay, well, 3 of those games are in my top 5 Final Fantasy's, Elf. I will forever talk the praises of 6, 9, and 12. I feel like a bit of a heretic. I fucking love 12. I love the world of 12. I love the combat system of 12. I love the characters of 12. I love the visual aesthetics of 12. I fucking love 12. And playing Tactics Advance, you're going to be in the same world. Different points in history, different bits of lore, but the world itself is going to be related, which some people love, some people hate. Divisive topic, but I think it's a neat tie-in. I think it's also Vagrant story that takes place in Ivalice, and expands on the lore there as well. Hearing about the production of Vagrant story and the world building around Ivalice is like a setting, fucking phenomenal, really, really cool. I'll see if I can try to find that video and give it a little post. I don't remember who it's by. That was a very neat retrospective. Learn about how the kind of like, not development hell that it went through, but the trials and tribulations that had to endure to exist in the first place. Oh, all right, let me breathe. 12 was interesting, only watched, but combat looked cool. I think that 12's combat looks worse to watch than it does to play, personally, but it has this kind of semi-automated system. A lot of people had issues with it mirroring like 11's MMO style combat, which I totally get, but I think the optimization of that kind of combat is the thing that really made 12 shine. So I think people disliking the combat makes sense, but I think there's so much more to the game itself. I've not played 16. I kind of didn't have an interest in 16 due to the Devil May Cry combat like system, as well as just how flashy everything was on screen. I feel like watching the trailers and shit for the 16 combat, my eyes just kind of like rolled back and glazed over, and it was visually jarring and distracting. I'm hoping that maybe it's cleaned up, or by playing it myself, it might not be as noticeable, but definitely something I was very wary of. Whew. All right, let me take some more water. From what I'm familiar with, 16 also has like a severely reduced cast, right? Like you don't get many party members or anything. It's kind of like a single person experience. I want to say that the setting is really neat though, and I love the character designs. I think the character designs really, really neat.
We go to Sector 7 together. I would take you home.
I mean, of course we're going to go to Sector 7 together, right?
We go to Sector 7 together.
We're just going to keep... what, the combat for 14? I mean, it's kind of what I think of when I think of MMO combat. Like, it's fine. I'm not like particularly drawn to it. I accept it. It's... whatever.
Well, I'm happy with that, but won't you get into trouble?
What?
Never mind.
What?
Let's have a rest.
Short or long? No, maybe. What? Do this with one hand? Nope. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Go on the gerbil. No?
This takes me back. I can't believe it's still here. Cloud, come here.
I love the shrug so much. I think it's one of my favorite bits of animation from this game.
What class were you?
Class?
In Soldier.
Oh, I was first class.
The same.
As who?
The first guy I ever liked.
Were you together?
Cloud, why you want to know?
It wasn't like that.
Why is he all up in everyone's business?
He was kind of nice.
I might know him. What's the guy's name?
It doesn't matter anymore.
Look at that little chocobo. Alright, I don't think vehicles move like that.
Who's back there?
Tifa!
Bye, Tifa.
The girl riding on there is Tifa? Where's she going? And what's she dressed like that for?
It took me a while to get into as well, Aki.
Wait!
I'll
go alone. You go home.
You thought it was deeper? I don't think it being high-pitched is an issue. Like, I definitely would have expected something lighter. Lighter? Higher? A different kind of timbre, to be honest. This is one of my favorite bass lines of the entire game. This remastered music is phenomenal.
Scary in all kinds of ways, especially for girls. So we have to find Tifa fast.
Love this. All right. Well, I got a lot of stuff to do here, huh? What are we doing? Where do we start? Where to go? Where to go? I'm plagued. I know what to do, but I want to experience everything. Because I'm so experienced, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you there. Need a rest?
Hey,
we
you
have some
there.
great rooms on offer. So how about it?
I kinda love his voice. Come right on in there. This would probably be a good place to grind some stuff. Which we could do. We could take a bit of a backseat. I do wish that oh, why is that not going through? I just realized that some of these are broken. I don't know why. Yeah, how very weird. Alright, so let me go ahead and mark down what we do have for limits. There we go, so that should be updated. It's the only thing we've done so far. Cool. I don't know if I'm that familiar with the Japanese VA, Aki. I don't think I've really listened to much of FF7 dubbed. Where would I have heard that from? Remake or Advent Children, I guess? I'm definitely a sucker for Sephiroth's English VA. Which I can't remember his name. Was it George Newbern? I remember his name is George. I want to say the last name's Newbern, though. And man, that voice. Whew, it sends tingles up my spine. It's just, it's so deep. It feels so cold. Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
Oh, man. To enter or not to enter. I get so poetic at times like this. I give up. Oh, you're... What? You two?
You damn right.
Don't bring me down to your level.
I mean, that's an option.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
You're Tifa's childhood friend. And you brought a new girlfriend along to a place like this? Just what kind of man are you?
Johnny's become a very different character, but I like both iterations of Johnny.
Hey, dumbass. What's the big idea? Can't you see I'm busy? Beat it or I'll beat you.
Bro, I'm just vibing.
This is never gonna work. I'll never get anywhere at this rate. Not with my rank and salary anyway. I'm not in her league.
Poor buddy.
Welcome. Even losers like you may meet the girl of their dreams here at the Honeybee Manor. Are you looking for a girlfriend?
Oh.
I'm not interested in a place like this. Do you know a girl named Tifa?
You're fast. Tifa's our sexy newcomer, but you're out of luck. She's being interviewed right now. Here at the Honeybee Manor, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo is a famous bachelor and a bit of a womanizer.
Oh god, we're gonna get
settling down now though, and is out in search of a bride.
We're gonna get to the Don. I think that the VA for the Don in the remake was phenomenal. Curious how they'll handle him here.
The Honeybee Manor is a members club. I'm very sorry, but you'll have to leave.
Well, that's not fair. Why can't I become a member? I have the guild. I wonder how much guild does cost.
I just can't make up my mind. Don't make me spell it out. It's about that manor on the right.
Yeah, what about it, bud?
I just can't make it.
All right. Bruce got some auto-tune.
It's broken.
That actually, it kind of reminds me of the... Oh god, what were they? The robots from Nier Automata? When they would be chanting and whatnot?
Cats are nice, aren't they? This one's a little too big though, huh?
Where do lucky cats find their origin? For some reason I was thinking it was a Chinese thing.
If you need anything, please let me know.
What do we got? 5 potions. Stores 500 health. Get some sadness going, make things a bit easier. I think we're fine for now, though.
Hey buddy, that's some butte you got with you. Take it to the Dawn and you'll make a mint.
Joy. I can't wait.
I'm on my break right now.
Okay. Alright. I don't want to buy anything anyways. What's in here?
Welcome. Please sit wherever you wish. Please have a seat.
Sure. That guy tell me twice. I'll eat food.
Hello. What would you like?
Hello.
Let's see.
My name is Oh god, what? How does? Oh god, how does that start? Is it Elder Price?
Yakiniku. Sashimi. Today's special.
What do I want? What today's special be? Awesome.
Yakiniku. Today.
Sure.
One special.
Coming up!
We have a cash first policy here. That'll be 70 gil, please.
Go ahead, take my money. Better be worth it.
Thank you. Please wait a moment. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Enjoy.
Let's see.
It was all right.
Thank you. Here's a coupon. You can exchange it for an item at the pharmacy. That was the last of the coupons, so we're no longer offering that promotion. Keep an eye out for the next promotion.
Thanks, I guess. How lucky. Huh?
Wow. If you need anything, please let me know. Oh, you have a coupon. In that case, please choose an item. We have disinfectant, deodorant, and digestive.
Why do we got the 3Ds? This is way before Kingdom Hearts.
Deodorant, digestive.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Alright, I might have done this a little bit out of order, but that is fine. Hello.
Stop pushing. Learn some manners.
Well, excuse me.
Welcome. Please take your time.
Alright. I think we've been about everywhere. Ah, yes, my favorite weapon shop, machine gun.
You after something? I don't want to hear any complaints about my storage area outside, though.
Oh, okay. Are you the owner then? Or are you just using this to like stockpile things? Yeah, could have just bought the Titan Bangle. We were really could have just bought the Mithril Armlet. We're really squandering our money, it seems. That's so much money. What can I sell? We still like nothing. Oy, okay. What can I buy? Got 509. Buy the metal knuckle later, I guess. Mithril rod would probably be nice. What did you? Was that 690? We could farm a little bit, I guess. Well, you're gonna be broke as shit, though. I don't know if I've ever been this broke before. This is a weird feeling. All right. Off to the grind we go. Do I still want to have her be the mage? Do I want her to be the black mage? Who's got the higher magic property? Magic attack 25 to 26. That being slightly pushed up by... If he had the black magic, he might have more. He has more MP. But it wouldn't make sense to have him be the black mage, right? Because then all he's doing is using magic. She can't do physical attacks. It's worse. No, not worth it. All right, let's go grind up a bit of money. I swear, one of those background sound effects sounds like Sonic going through the checkpoints in like the early Sonic games. Oh, maybe I should have gotten something for... Maybe I should have gotten a couple of hypers so that we do get the limits up faster. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. That is a fair bit of damage, though. Hell yeah. Good crit. We need 60 more? Or is that enough? Did that push us over? Might have pushed us over. If we just needed one fight, I swear to God. I'm not sure how I feel about the day-night system changing the look of the maps. Is it harder to like tell what's going on? Like what's happening?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Squats are all about rhythm. Big bro, I'm doing my best. How's this?
It's great. My favorite character so far. I love him. I need more of him.
Hey.
I wish he was a permanent party member.
Join us?
I feel like he just needs to be shouted, brother.
Oh no. put on weight again.
Man, so reading through Ippo, Hajime no Ippo, weight cutting is like one of the big things that they have to address and talk about, and like present the perils of doing for different like weight classes and whatnot. And it's crazy the kind of turmoil that some of the characters are put in trying to adhere to those guidelines. As someone who's not really into a lot of sports or many physical activities, God, do I fucking love Ippo. I did not think I would really get into sports series in general. But there's a few that are standouts. No. Oh, yes. Great. Glad I brought the all the cheaper thing, the more expensive thing. Where haven't we been yet? Here?
I swear, that's what happened. I swear.
Okay. It's a shame that we don't have any karaoke minigame. Like, give us a Yakuza-style karaoke minigame, please. That is the one thing the remake was absolutely missing.
Hey, you've got to do something. Someone went in there and they're not coming out. And I can't hold it much longer.
Well, that sucks, bud. I'm sure there's got to be another restroom somewhere in this town.
Can I help you? If you'd like to order, please do so at the bar.
I've already eaten, but thank you.
What are you doing? Stop looking, damn it!
My apologies.
What do you
Take
want?
this.
I could give her that
Let me help.
item I received from the pharmacy.
Huh? You're just giving me this? Wow, I really appreciate it. That's better. Here, and thanks a lot.
Thanks for the sexy cologne. I'm sure that'll help a lot. All right. Take care, guy. And she was never to be seen again. What is this supposed to be? Why does this feel like the equivalent of... Oh gosh, what is it called? Is it Bliss? The, like, default Windows XP background? Hey, that's Wutai. I wonder if we can name these different locales. What the fuck is this? I'm thinking Fort Condor? Oh god, no idea where that is. Outside Midgar? Chocobo Ranch? Around Calm? Icicle Inn? Maybe the cottage in the Great Glacier? I don't think I've ever paid close enough attention to all these different areas. I have no idea what that tree area is. Maybe the road leading up to Mount Coral? Maybe?
Times are bad.
Oh, I'm so brave. Hello, my good sir.
This is Don Corneo's mansion. He's a big shot here in Wall Market. Listen, the Don's not into men, so get the hell out of here. Oh, you've got a cute Goyle with you.
Goyle?
Ah, so this is the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll let Tifa know you're here.
No.
For his sake, I really hope he's trying to put on an accent.
This place, it's, well, you know.
Then what's your plan? Are you coming in with
But
me?
I kind of love the
I'm a
voice.
man. If I bust in there, it'll just cause a big scene. On the other hand, I can't let you go in alone. Come to think of it. First, we need to know if Tifa's safe or not.
While you're laughing.
What's so funny? Aerith?
Cloud, dress up as a girl. girl. I'm sorry, but it's the only way.
What?
Just you wait there. I'm gonna go find a cute friend of mine.
Aerith, there's just no way.
You're worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, let's hurry.
All right, well, if it's the only way, I guess. What is preventing us from just busting right on in? What do you got to say?
Can't we do something about all this trash?
It belongs to the owner of the weapons store. He keeps picking things up and dumping it here.
Oh, the shop that even has a tank on display?
But just look at all of this. It's completely worthless.
I want to buy the tank. Can I buy the tank? Once I'm a gillionaire, can I buy the tank, please? All right, well, we have seen a clothing shop.
Stop pushing. Learn some manners.
No? Hold on.
Excuse me, I'd like a dress, please.
It could take a while.
What's the problem?
Well, my father's in a bit of a slump. He makes all the dresses, you see.
Where's your father?
He's probably getting plastered at the bar.
So what you're saying is, unless something's done about your father, I can't get a dress?
I'm afraid so. We're in a real pickle.
What?
Perhaps you could help bring him back somehow?
Sure. I mean, if I don't do something, I don't get a dress, right?
Really? It'd be great if you could get through to that crazy old codger. I'm at my wit's end.
All right, I'll do my best. Come on, Cloud, let's go.
Okay. I don't know what they expect us to do about it. Any other world, this makes no sense. I've always thought that this flag out here, it reminds me of, what is it, the Union Jack? I don't know what character it's supposed to represent, or like what it would possibly translate to, but the red, white, and blue, right, of course, yeah, very referential, but it also looks like it's saying JK. It is, I cannot unsee that.
Excuse me. Are you the father of the man working at the clothes store?
I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father.
Okay.
Well,
Thanks, Dad.
I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making nothing right now.
Cloud, I'll have a talk with him. Grab a drink or something.
Leaves. Doesn't question anything.
You see, it's like this. He told me that just once, he'd like to be a girl. So, that's why I need a cute dress.
What? A tough-looking guy like that?
So, how about it?
Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes.
Then you'll do it?
Is Cloud a tough-looking man?
What kind of dress you want?
One that feels...
Oh god. The fuck is smooth or light?
light. Smooth.
What are the original options?
Light. Smooth.
It's soft and something, right?
Light. Smooth.
Oh, we might not get picked here, boys.
Light. Smooth.
I don't know what the dress is. I'll go smooth.
And... sparkles.
Is that shiny and shimmery?
Shines. Sparkles.
So soft and shimmers?
Shines.
Is that what we want?
Sparkles.
Alright, let's go.
Got it. You know I got a friend with the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him.
I wonder who that friend is. What do we tell him?
Hey, hold on. Wait till I get an image in my head. That's good.
Bro sounds a little too excited. Are you doing stuff yet?
Hey, you there. We have some great...
No. Where do I get stuff started from? Yeah, maybe.
Hey, bud, got a minute? We need to talk.
Man,
to
man.
What do you say?
Sure.
Really? Thanks. I'm sorry, miss. Would you mind going over there for a second?
Why?
Aerith?
Gosh.
I'm sorry. Now, here's the thing. You know that vending machine at the inn? I am dying to know what's being sold in it. From what I've been told, it's not something a girl should be seeing. What? Why don't I go? Well, to tell you the truth, I argued with the owners, so now it's kind of awkward. Come on, please.
This feels illegal. Let's do it.
Great. Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Finished?
Sorry, Earth. No girls allowed. What in the world can it be that a girl can't sing?
Welcome.
Do I have enough?
This much killing night.
Wait, do I have enough? Sleep for one day?
This must be it. Buy the one for buy the
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't have money. I need money to do that. Oh fuck.
Thank you very
Hopefully I didn't just fuck myself there. We're going out. We're gonna get a couple of more battles done, get some more money. Hopefully. I completely forgot that things are not just free. A shocker. Oh, 4 you, okay. Wonder if maybe I should give the all to Aerith instead. You know, for 10 gil a night, this is not a bad area to farm up some breaks.
I won't let you down.
You know, we might actually spend some time doing that. I don't know how many times we've used Braver now. Was that like 4? Maybe 5? Alright, Claude having cover helps. How many times do we need to use it? Which way do we have? We have enough now. Well, let's keep going. I think Fire did 80. How much is Blizzard gonna do? 79. Okay. What is Thunder gonna do? I think when the mods changed... the name of the spell. Because this should be Bolt, if memory serves right. 80. Alright. Should be the exact same. Yeah, bro, it's Hell House. The fact that this was... brought back in a remake as something... something different, I thought was really, really neat. Nah. Ain't got nothing that advanced. Oh yeah. Jump me more, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, give it to me. Hell yeah. Hell House is definitely the wonderful. We got money. We got Gil. We got the limit. I don't think Seal Evil helps. Perhaps. The only thing that'd be helpful is fire, I think. Pretty sure it's fire. All right, let's go spend our newly acquired money.
Wait.
Stay. Let me shop.
This must be it. Buy the one.
Yes, please. Give me the most expensive shit. I honestly don't remember what this is supposed to be. I think it's heavily implied that this is supposed to be like a male performance enhancement
Please come again.
concoction, if you will. But I don't know. I don't remember what the direct item is supposed to be. Hey, yo, man, I got your shit.
I'm back. Excellent.
Excellent, dude. Bro.
So what was in it? Spirit Reloader. Gold edition, eh? That
The fuck does that mean?
Doing some real good business.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, he ain't
Spirit
seen nothing yet.
Reloader.
I'll show him. Thanks, bud. I'm feeling motivated again. Here, take this.
Materia Guy doesn't give you anything like this in a remake, does he? Like, there's no vending machine subquest? I think that Wall Market in remake was pretty well done, but it definitely lacked the kind of rundown charm that I think Wall Market is supposed to have. Like, it felt way too built up. Yeah, it felt like a poor man's gold saucer. You know what I mean? Like, sure, you're stuck in the slums. Life isn't that bad. I don't know. It felt a bit weird. Okay. So we got the tiara, we got the cologne. Do we need to... I think we need to try on the dress now, right? Hey, man, welcome back.
Welcome back. It's ready. Go try it on.
Silk dress the best? What are the three dresses? Silk, satin. What's the third one? Cotton? Don't remember. So Madame M would have been more violent if she were in the OG rather than quirky.
How do you put this on? Whoa! What are you doing?
Yeah, it's still not right. A wig. That's what you need.
I did really like how Madame M was portrayed.
I thought you might. So I talked to my friend about getting one. You know the gym? You'd find a lot of people there like you. No one talks.
What do you mean, like you?
Like me? Aerith, just what have you been telling him?
Never mind that now. We got a pretty
That's what I'm saying. Never mind what I told him, silly. It doesn't matter. Oops. Seeing all my old saves and shit. All right. Let's go to the gym. I don't know if anyone here is a Bleach fan or has seen Bleach, but Bro on the gym mat always reminds me of Zaraki. I think it's just because of the like very spiky hair. Like physically, otherwise looks nothing like Zaraki. It's just the very spiky black hair. And I gotta say, even after all this time, favorite fucking character of Bleach. Dude is a piece of work.
You the one who wants to be cute?
Cute? Cute?
That's right. We need a wig.
Yeah, I heard. But it'll cost you.
Only those who have mastered being a bro can be as cute as Big Bro.
I love him.
That's right. So you've got to compete with us.
You're
I
right.
love it.
Let's do squats.
All right. I'll smash him out of this gym.
Hang on a sec. Aren't you a man?
Cloud!
Am I a what? Everyone around here just calls me Big Bro. If
I
that's
gotta
what
say,
you mean.
Randy was a
Anyway, never mind
phenomenal
that.
character to have in place
Come
of Big
here.
Bro.
Let me explain the rules. From the ready position, push switch to squat, then cancel to get up, and confirm to go back to the ready position. Switch.
Hold on, wait.
Cancel.
Here.
Confirm. In that order.
One of the bots also, I forgot it's gonna go do to reset all that. One of the mods will also like give you the actual controller inputs on PC, because trying to get this shit understood through the cancel, the OK button, etc., on normal PC controls is horrendous. It makes no sense. All right, I think that should look fine. Yeah, I got it.
If you can squeeze out more squats than him in 30 seconds, I'll give you the wig.
I won't lose. Big Bro's wig is mine.
You sure talk the talk.
Can we get a practice round?
Not fair of you
Thank
to
you.
start right away.
Thank you.
So you want some practice?
Yes, please.
Okay, go.
This always makes me so nervous. That's why. Oh, I said Randy. Jules is 100% the correct name. What am I thinking Randy from? Wait, is that another one of the members of the gym? No, 100% correct. Yeah,
Here's the
Jules
squats you managed.
was great.
Time for the real thing. Go.
Please mess up, thank you. This minigame was a pain in the ass, though. That is for damn sure.
He did this many squats, and you did that.
Oh.
You're really something.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
That wig is mine. Alright, okay. I have limited finite space here. I can't just remain in the confines of. Okay.
Big Bro, I can't believe it. It's not fair.
Shut up! Don't cry just because you lost.
Oh.
Ugh. Big Bro's fists of steel numb you to the bone.
All right, well, let's head off and away. What else is there for us to get? We got the tiara, we got the cologne, we got the dress, we got the wig. Is there anything else for us to do? I guess we could try to go to the Honeybee Inn, potentially. Have you made up your mind yet, my guy?
Nope. I just can't make up my mind.
Oh.
Here, you take this. You won't
For
leave
me?
without it.
Well, thank you. You shouldn't have. All right. Can I not go into the Honeybee Inn after we get all dolled up?
Ah, is there a membership card I see shining on your right hand? Please, come on in.
Thank you. Thank you.
There's something in here vital for my disguise. I just know it.
Sure. Whatever you say.
I'm going in.
You don't need to announce to the rest of the world you're going in.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. All right. So I guess a fair bit of people don't know that this is the first instance where you can see Kate Sith.
Looks like this room's occupied.
Let's take a bit of a peek, shall we?
Whoa.
They got lights? What's going on here? Hello? What are you doing?
The wind has ceased. Is this the curse of the resurrected Devil King? Our most beloved queen doth not awaken. The time is ripe. A legend handed down since ancient times.
Hey! If we don't stop this soon, we're gonna be in trouble. We're supposed to be attending a luncheon with President Shinra, and he's here protecting he's a king. You tell him. No way, I can't. Shh, whatever.
A legend handed down since ancient times. Our destination.
I can't believe our boss sometimes.
The promised land.
Dude's a creep.
It happens every time we come to Midgar on business. We dragged ourselves all the way from the Gold Saucer for this. What are you complaining about?
And a great.
You only have to handle the lights. I have to wear this freaking armor, and it weighs a ton. Yeah, I guess it's all part of the job. Speaking of which, have you heard about his wife finding out about all this? No way. Oh, it looks like he's done. Phew. Thank God.
Hey, boss.
Where'd he go?
I mean, Your Majesty.
Ah, sorry. Please spare me the ancient curse.
Tee-hee. Howdy.
Looks like this room's occupied.
The lover's room. I mean,
whoa.
Why not?
What's wrong? You keep sighing.
I just...
It's not about the room again, is it?
Well, I know our son must have spent a bomb written over his forest.
There he is. There's our boy. Right over there. He's so small.
I'm just not used to it all.
And of course,
Stop it,
the both of them are Scottish.
Doesn't get much better than this below the plate.
Why would they be?
Bite your head off to stay here.
Why the both of them are Scottish? I mean, it's... Reeve better speak with a Scottish accent, is all I'm saying. Okay. So I don't think that President Shinra was performing Loveless. If memory serves right, Loveless does not have a king involved with it. I think that was an adaptation of the play that plays in the, or that's performed in the Gold Saucer when you come there on your second visit. Which I gotta say, that was a fucking cool part of Rebirth. That was definitely a highlight. Seeing the ways that the play can change and adapt to the playthrough and whatnot. Alright, who do we talk with?
Oh god, every so often they come in here.
the inconsiderate type. Just ignore him.
Ignore him.
Clearly doesn't know his place. What a loser. I'm gonna ignore him completely.
Loveless has always been in FF7. The very first scene of the game, right? Aerith coming out of that little alley, camera pans out, you see the rest of Midgar. It has a fucking poster of Loveless right on the building with like one of the next performance dates. It has always been something part of FF7. It just got expanded on because of fucking Genesis. I really wanted to see like a live action production of Loveless though. I think that'd be really, really neat.
What a pest. Alright, get lost. You stray dog. That's it. I'll call him Pooch.
Okay, yeah, uh-huh.
What should I do?
Woof, 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 arf.
He's stalking me, isn't he? What if he jumps me on the way home? He will, won't he? I mean, he is a dog. Then again, it's not a good idea to hurt the feelings of guys like these. I better say hello.
Hi.
Hello, Pooch. I mean, lovely weather today.
Introduce myself, sure. Hi, I'm Arf Arf. How are you, Woof?
By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Cloud, a jack of all
My
trades.
colleague here says my name is Cloud.
Oh, really? Welcome, Cloud. What the hell? Getting all cocky? No wonder I named you Pooch.
Man, Cloud's trying. Poor guy can't catch a break.
Bye, Cloud.
Stop! Ah! Don't look! Eek! Stop! Oh, I just can't seem to lose weight.
Cloud, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh my! You shouldn't be in here.
Don't be rude.
Ugh, a frisky customer. Oh dear. He's still here? Oh well, good timing. How do I look?
Don't do it, clone. Oh.
Average.
Neither of these are good options.
I'm not interested.
So I see 1970. Can't tell if that's 1970 or 1979. Cool kids never had the time. I assume that's when the Honeybee Inn was established, though.
Average.
Oh dear, have I embarrassed you? Man, why are you so miserable?
Yikes. I don't think Cloud's got the riz.
Tee-hee. Howdy, howdy.
Alright, which option do we pick? I feel like... Oh, what is the better option? We could go for the solo room, could go for the group room, right?
Please choose a room. What a weirdo. Well, no change there then.
The Love Nest.
Looks like it's not in use.
Look around. The group hive.
Looks like it's not in use.
I mean... Sure.
This room looks good.
Can't go wrong with a group, I guess, right?
Okay, are you sure?
Idea of Loveless being an epic poem like the Iliad or the Odyssey or the... Well, I'm not familiar with the last one. Aeneid? Relatively new. Remember the Loveless poster was just a loose design from the design team's favorite band. Was it from the favorite band? Really? I'm curious who that would have been of. I don't know how old Gact is. If it was based on Gact from the very beginning, that is fucking hysterical. But yeah, the importance of Loveless definitely shifted over time. That is for sure.
Please, there's no need to get angry. Jeez, the violent type. After you.
The Roman equivalent of the Greek Iliad and Odyssey. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Definitely is not one of the things we talked about in school.
Sarah, this way. this way.
Yes, yeah, okay, thank you. Leave me. I like the little hop over.
So, shall we begin? Sir, did you choose this room because you're feeling lonely?
You know what? Yes. I felt lonely and I wanted some companionship.
Okay, you moody thing. Come on, everyone's waiting.
What the hell's the little hair flip? Everyone.
What the hell am I doing?
I think now is when we start to have our concerns.
See, here they are. All right, everyone.
I love the hop back over. Alright, where's Big Bro?
What's up?
How horribly wrong is this going to go?
Oh man, what should I do? I'm out of here.
You know what? Understandable.
I haven't got time to mess around with you weirdos. Out of my way. I always seem to get myself into these situations.
Don't be shy. No need for formalities here, lad. Don't you
I'm sorry, what?
Sweat and dirt off of us? What's up?
Why did he have to be Russian?
Oh, Sonny! Not as slim as you look, huh?
Excuse me?
You're so handsome.
Over into the bath. She's just there watching.
Bathing's great, isn't it? Puts my heart at ease. So what do you think, lad? Feels good, don't it?
Dot.
I don't feel good. Let me out.
Hang in there. Count to 10.
10, 9.
How old are you, Sonny?
8. I'm 21.
You're less than half my age. Lucky you.
Yeah, this is the hot tub meta we need.
Wanna join Mookie's youthful circle, eh?
You know what? There I am. I'm back in the hot tub. Okay. I might be a few years too late, but I finally joined the trend. Let's go.
7, 6. Sorry, try this on someone else.
Well, that's a shame. We've even got our own camp. Over in really sunny place.
Is that Costa del Sol?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh god, if we could see them in Costa del Sol, that's hysterical.
Why don't you stick around and have some fun, huh? I'm so lonely.
Excuse me. I think we're moving on.
Sonny! I'm real attached to it, eh? But I'm giving it to you as a reminder of today.
The bikini bottom, okay. Thank you.
Until next time.
Is that always what it was?
This is some underwear. I've really got to put this on.
I was gonna say.
Helped. I'm here to save Tifa.
I could swear that the original for this, was it the sex underwear? Or was that the other room? I don't remember if that was the name of the item. Oh god, it's been so long since I've done either of these rooms. All right. Oh, you're finally free.
We're closing. Please don't forget any personal belongings.
Oh,
Take
they're
care now.
closing. So I can't go back in? Wait, if that's the case, can I not? I had a faint memory that I could get my face dabbed up. Is that not true?
Oh, I just...
Hmm.
Stop!
Huh?
No
Nobody's gonna believe I'm a woman if I don't look the part.
Ah.
I can get some makeup here.
There we go. Okay.
I need a favor. Do you think you could do me too?
Cloud. Phrasing. Language, please. Hello? Okay, I guess we've done it. All right.
Oh, sir, please don't
All
forget.
right, there we go. I think we're all done now.
Hey, Cloud.
Everything to explore. Now, all this to see if we actually get picked.
Are you going to change?
Huh. This might have opened up a whole new market for us.
A wall market?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
You've shown us something new and brought back my father's motivation. Dress is on the house.
Thank God. We are so broke.
Miss Cloud.
What do you mean, gracefully?
That's so cute, Miss Cloud. Oh, it's lovely. Do you have one that'll look good on me too?
How about this one?
How about that one?
Dad, what are you talking about?
No, what are you saying? This one.
Oh, I think it has to be this one.
I gotta say, I did like.
I'm gonna go change now.
I did like most of the dresses from a remake.
No peeking.
I absolutely question the Tifa dresses, though.
So, how do I look?
I feel like every single one of them felt like Gooner bait.
Oh, you're no fun.
All right, off, and away we go. I think we bought the knuckles. How many do we have? 200. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, your friend is a little cutie. Come on in. Come on in. Two guests coming through.
Oh God, it's so loud.
Hey, ladies. I'll go let the Don know. Wait here, all right? Don't go wandering around.
I appreciate that, my good man.
Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa.
Let's go wandering around, huh? Bum, bum.
I wonder where she...
I do really like the music here. Especially that bit. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe when the main melody pops in. Feels too rhythm heavy for me. I don't know, this one might be a little bit odd. Sounds like it's being played out of like a phonograph?
Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me all about you.
And you are? Oh, I remember. In the park with Cloud.
That's right, with Cloud.
Oh.
Don't worry. We've only just met. It's nothing.
Don't worry about what? Oh. No, don't take it the wrong way. Cloud and I grew up together. Nothing more.
Poor Cloud. Having to stand here and listen to us talk like he's not even here. Right?
Oh, you've read it? I've never heard it before, Elf. It's something that completely new to me.
Cloud? Why are you dressed like that?
Nailed it, I know, thank you. Moving on. I'm dressed like this because it was the only way I could get in here.
What are you doing here? What happened to you after the fall? You're not hurt, are you?
And don't worry, I'm fine. Aerith helped me out.
I see.
Tifa, what's going on?
What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, I'll just plug my ears.
Translate several chapters for the AP Latin class? Had to translate them? What exactly did it cover?
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. So, what happened?
When we got back from Reactor 5, we saw this weird guy hanging around. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him.
And that's when the Don's name popped up.
Yeah, Don Corneo. Barrett said Corneo's a real creep, so it's best to just forget him. But I couldn't shake it off.
I get it. So you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth.
I got this far, but now I'm in trouble. Word is, Corneo's looking for a bride. Every day he lines up 3 girls, picks one of them, and anyway, if I'm not the special girl tonight, that's the end of it.
Sorry, I overheard. We're here now, so it's not a problem, right?
I guess so, but
we can take the other 2 spots.
You can't, Aerith. I won't involve you.
Oh? So it's alright for Tifa to be in danger?
No, Tifa's
different.
Are you sure?
She's not you.
I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. How about you? Can you trust me?
Yes. Thank you, Miss...
Just call me Aaron.
Hey! It's time, ladies. Mr. Corneo is an impatient man.
My favorite part about that guy are the 3 little spikes for bangs he has.
Women nowadays. Hurry up!
I tell you, women nowadays.
Don't need to ask, but
true.
The 3rd girl is...
What a classy guy.
Right?
You're right. You didn't...
need to ask.
I love the instant bond between the 2 of them. I really have to beg, what the hell goes on down here? This doesn't look like a pleasurable room. This looks straight out of a torture room. Maybe some people find pleasure in aspects of them. Boy. I mean, it makes sense to be written in Latin then, but what specifically did it cover? Alright, now the question becomes, wait, bro's wearing some sneakers. Look at those kicks. He's wearing some, like, high top or some shit.
All right, ladies, line up in front of the Don.
Written because Augustus wanted a more legitimate claim to the throne, so it was literally fabricated for him. Oh, bro is smug as hell.
Whom should I choose? Yeah.
Ugh.
This one? Or maybe this one?
Ugh. Don't like that.
Whoa! I've made up my mind. My partner for tonight is... Blonde, burly, and beautiful.
We're the blonde.
Hang on. Please wait.
All right.
I love chickies who play.
Go us. Go team.
So pure and innocent. You can have the other 2.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
What up, Sea Salt? Welcome on in.
Shall we be going, my lovely?
It's only, 8 o'clock in the evening. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So it's morning. It's early morning. If y'all are into some Kingdom Hearts stuff, go ahead and give Sea Salt a follow here. Does a lot of different streaming stuff, but has been going through a Kingdom Hearts challenge. Started watching along for KH1 and 2 level 1 run. It's been a lot of fun piecing stuff together. Really inspired me to start trying to get some of that ironed out myself. And one of the things I'm wanting to try to get back on track of for the streams is try to make some videos off of.
Oh, you're so cute. I cannot get enough of you.
I hate.
Do you like me too?
I hate the Dawn. I despise how wonderful of a job the VA is doing right now. He's so smarmy, he's so smug, he's just so slimy. It is making my skin crawl. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It might actually be one of the best dubs of the mod so far. Like, it's beautiful. Virgil wrote it so that you could draw a direct line from... Oh god, I'm not gonna know any of these names. Tell me why my first thought was anus. I know nothing about like the history of Rome. Way more familiar with like the lineage of, or like the lines through Greece, especially more with like the actual like mythos of Greece. Not very familiar with Roman at all. Anything I'm gonna have like broken down like a baby. Really ramps up that scum. It is 100%, man.
Of course.
Wait.
Of course.
Is that the same person? Oh, that's cute. I like that they're trying to change the voice up for Fem Cloud.
You sure know how to make a guy happy.
I hate this. I'm out of water again.
What would
Damn.
you like to do?
Whatever you want, baby.
Yeah. Get into it. Give him a taste of his own medicine.
I cannot hold on.
I think you like that though.
Please, a kiss, a kiss.
Pull back a little bit. Pull back a little bit. We can't just give constantly. It's gotta be a give, take, push, pull.
Because that mouth of yours is gonna leak information instead.
Oh, you tell him.
Man, you tricked me.
Too bad. Looks like none of your cronies could make it.
You are the ones from before. What the hell is going on here?
We'll be asking the questions. What were your goons poking around for? Talk. If you don't...
We don't talk about the sword.
I'll
chop it off.
No, stop. I'll tell you.
I kind of wish that the sword showed up with the dress though.
Waiting.
I had to seek out the den of this guy with the gun for an arm. It was a commission.
By who?
If I blab, I'll get killed.
Talk! Cause if you don't...
I'll twist it off.
It was Heidegger of Shinra.
Heidegger of Shinra? You mean the head of public order?
Shinra! What are they planning? Talk! If you don't...
I'll smash him.
You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shinra
I love their threats.
This tiny rebel group called Avalanche or something. Together with their hideout, of course. And they are literally going to crush them. They are going to destroy the support plate.
Destroy the tower.
You know what will happen? The plate will go weird. And everything below will go BAM! I heard their hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad that...
Are you talking about the Dawn, Stoic?
They're gonna wipe out the Sector 7
I've had a
slums.
hard time placing his
Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7?
voice.
Of course, Tifa.
All right.
Just a second.
Shut up!
Shut up!
It won't take long. Why do you think scum like me would scream?
Man, what a thinker. Well, because they were going to die. Because they've completely lost it? Nah.
Because you're so sure you'll win in the end?
Because they were going to die.
Because they've completely lost it.
All three of them voice it. That's great. It's such a shame that you don't really get to hear all of them. But...
Because you're so sure you'll win in the end?
Bingo, slum girl.
That's a new line, right? A little dance. Bro's just wearing like blue jeans or something down there. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he has on beneath. God.
How are the preparations going?
Smoothly, very smoothly. I've assigned the Turks to this.
Okay.
Mr. President, are we really going to do this? Simply
The
to crush a
man
group with only a few members at best?
is
Why
not
this
Scottish.
objection now? Do you have something you want to share with us?
Whatever spirits of us.
No, but as head of urban development, I've been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why.
It's fine. It's good. It's cool. It's
Flush
great.
personal
Really.
problems down the toilet.
Inconsistencies. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The mayor is
So
also
fine.
against this.
I like the scar over Heidegger's eye.
Just sits in this building all day, stuffing his face. You call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir.
Reeve cannot run for shit.
You're tired. Take some time off.
That is a great line. One of my favorite lines from like early New Who.
We'll destroy Sector 7. The reports will blame Avalanche, and the relief operation will be handled by the Shinra Company. It's perfect.
I think that the president is also one of the best additions to the dub here. All right, y'all. Who we checking on first, Aerith or Tifa? Who do we care about more? But one of my favorites lines from New Who early on is, I think she's prime minister by that point, right? Or attempting to break into being prime minister. Oh my gosh, I can't think of her name. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I want to say it's like the start of season 2 with the holiday special. Whatever her goddamn name was. Is it something Jones? Oh my gosh. But doesn't she look tired? Powerful phrase. Instills this trust in your leader. Love it. Great use. And great foreshadowing of the other events going on. Who you check in on first influence the date seen later? It does indeed influence a couple of things. Suna! Hello, Suna mods. Welcome on in. I gotta say, I'm very thankful for your wonderful mod. My goodness. It's been a joy. Oh, God, I didn't know you could control the camera outside of that. Whoa. All right, that was something new I was not aware of. Yeah, it's been very neat. It's been a lovely experience thus far. I hope the days treat you well. It does indeed affect things later on. Sea salt, though. Oh my goodness. What is your next project? I think I've seen you developing some FF9 stuff. I've not been able to tune in for anything, though. I've only kind of been lurking in the background, so. Voice on FF9? Heck yeah. There was a fan project I was trying to audition for last year that has kind of died off, unfortunately. There was a lot of good stuff there, though. So I respect the crap out of Eddie was able to get stuff like this pulled off. Really, really neat stuff. All right, well. who's closest to? I was kind of feeling the same thing. It's not because of my personal bias against Tifa at all. It's just, it makes the most objective sense. So,
You all right?
Yeah.
all right, on to Tifa.
You all right?
Yuck. Man, this is terrible.
It's fine. It's just the sewers. I say it's fine.
Or maybe not.
It's not fine. Totally not fine. Still loving all of the additional music. We got Let's Go Fire. We got here. Okay. Oh, Tifa don't have shit. That's right. I mean, what would she have? I guess we could put like ice or something on. Maybe, sure. Invite audition for things. Your quality is very noticeable. Well, thank you. I feel like coming from you, that's an honor. This texture is having a bad day. Is it not something it should look like? I'm trying to... We're starting to get a little bit... Oh. Should have probably propped up a little bit earlier. Try to use a mishmash of things and see what looks good, what works, what doesn't.
Time to get serious.
And loaded the wrong one. Rip. I'm enjoying it for what it's worth, though. Wouldn't even noticed. Think we should be... Oh yeah, we're still fine. We're still fine. Who got that? Oh, I totally missed. Oh no. I mean, it's not like I'm really trying to grind out like next level limits or anything, but... Oh, I should have counted for encounters.
Barrett, the people of the slums.
Don't give up. Never give up hope. It can't be that easy to destroy the pillar.
Yeah, you're right. We still have time.
I'm thinking like it'd be fun to get the go through the encounter items on the first try without having to go through like multiple times and recount and whatnot. Now we healed up. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Leandra. Appreciate you stopping on through. Glad to finally catch up once again. Alright, let's go ahead and... Move on from now. Oh, right. We have more stuff to give you. Completely forgot. I'm gonna keep Tifa in. I think we've only got like 3 mithril armlets. I love how jazzy this is. Let's go here. Pop. Sure. Wonderful. Downwards and onwards. What? I'm trying to imagine what we have remaining for Midgar then. The one? Oh. Right, sure. Can I just no brain this? Can I just turn brain off? Just hold circle, please. I don't want to think. How does the defense for them work? Is it a random chance for them to block attacks? Or is there actual like design behind it? Huh. You know, I don't think I've ever had a playthrough where I've ever used all of Tifa's limit breaks in succession. I've gotten to the end, like we've gotten all of the limit breaks on her, but I don't think I've ever used them all. For those who've played FF7, do you have any preferred parties or cast members? I remember my very first time playing, God, I was like 4, probably when I was around 4.
Aerith, you shouldn't even be here.
You can try to tell me to go home again. Can't promise I will, though.
Say, if we go through the trains that are lit up, I think we should be able to make it through.
All right, easy enough. Yeah, I was probably around 4 years old, very, very young. And I loved having Cloud, Yuffie, and Vincent. That was my squad. I loved them all. And I'd have to replace, I think it was Yuffie for Sid, I think. I absolutely adored Sid's limit breaks. I thought like bringing the high wind for the final limit, that was so fucking cool. It blew my mind. Might have also started the fascination with airships, and I have to have them included in like every D&D setting I ever make, ever. Whoever feels appropriate for the plot point, I respect that. I wish I could do that. Cloud, Barrett, Sid, after we voiced, became Kate, Sith, Youth. Really? Oh, fascinating. Okay. Is that for a preference of the performances throughout the game? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I wonder if that's going to impact things for this playthrough. Oh, that'll be very interesting to see. Feels good to have Barrett, Yuffie, and Vincent or combination if you need ranged. Just, you know, grind that long range materia, man. I'm equal parts surprised at how many people miss long range. But it makes total sense because why would you ever go up that little vine? The battle lines have been really neat to curate, like interspersed here and there. At one point, I was involved with a fan dub for the mobile game Twisted Wonderland, and some of the hardest things were the combat snippets. It was not a like heavy combat focused game, but even just like the little bit of work that was put in there was draining to get things sounding right and not like overly forced or anything. I appreciate all like the direct Latin translations of. I'm not gonna remember any of this, but I love it. Oh, the ghosts. I think the ghosts are fine. Are they the ones that disappear? Yeah. Okay. Never. Wait. No, you're back. Yeah. So they do miss. Do I care that much? Not really. Not really. Wait, is it this area I could find Bro to get the striking staff off of? I don't remember things I could steal from enemies. I think that's in this general area. I don't know if there's any more materia slots for Aerith, because I'm definitely not going to be having that as like a focus for Aerith. Letter of VA for Kate Sith write his own, and he really delivered. Wait, really? So it looked like a few of the lines so far have definitely been altered. Was there like any consensus on how to adjust things? I assume some of the language used for the stair climb to the Shinra building has been adjusted a little bit. I don't think that would fly that well in today's day and age. which one do we do first? Do we push you, loop to the right, and then back up? Caesar's Gallic Wars. Y'all are talking about history I have no idea about. Oh, battle lines specifically, gotcha. Actual dialogue, it's a retranslation of the original Japanese PS1 game. Really? Okay. Because some of it has felt fairly different, so it's just meant to be more accurate to what's actually going on then. Oh wow, first try. Aight, okay. One of the favorite things I've appreciated was the little nod to This Guy Are Sick back in Sector 5. I thought that was great. You show him what? Actually, I could see. Put that on. I'll take a class I can pass on my slide. I mean, I can't follow you for that, elf. Not at all. It's gonna back up? Yeah, okay. Fixing that would have been a crime. I mean, I would have respected it, but it's become such a huge meme. Like, one of the translations for official 7 ports has it fixed, right? I don't remember if the official, like the vanilla Steam or the Switch or PS4, whatever it might be, does, but I want to say they've patched them up. I think one of them is? Okay. I could have sworn I'd seen someone playing through and it had been fixed.
You hear that?
Gunfire?
Oh, Suna, I am curious actually. When we were going through, we did go to the second floor in the Sector 7 slums. And one of the messages was regarding the day-night system and how that there might be something implemented in the future. Any ideas what that is potentially going to be?
You all right? Wedge! Cloud, you remembered my name.
How is Home even talking right
He's
now?
up there fighting. Go help him. Cloud. Sorry about this. Give him a good one for me.
The transition, the lighting is kind of crazy.
Aerith, take care of Wedge.
In real time, actually.
I need a favor. My bar, the Seventh Heaven, is nearby. There's a little girl called Marlene there.
Don't worry, you let me handle this.
It's dangerous here! You have to get away from the tower! You have to get out of Sector 7!
Alright, well, I guess we're going on up. No, back to the originals. It's gonna be a difficulty mod where things get harder at night, really. Shops also close, 6 p.m. bars close at midnight. I'm trying to think about like what that reminds me of. It's like the Radiant AI from like Oblivion, or like the Bethesda games. That's fascinating.
Wow. You made it.
I wonder how much that would affect.
What happened to...
Like how different it would feel.
Planet.
Shut up. You're wounded.
And that's the Spirit Cloud.
Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's hiding up top. Go help him, yeah?
I don't want to go up any further. I don't want to go see Jesse. FF7 meets Animal Crossing is a heck of a thought. Oh, I don't think I put on... No. Aerith was our Black Mage. Let's go put that on Tifa. Is this all gonna miss? Because they're float.
You're gonna feel this one.
Do I have anything? I just have cure. We could run. This might be annoying as hell. I would say too soon, Stoic. The plate hasn't even crashed yet. Since working on 9, notice that the NPCs in 9 all have actual lives and stories to tell. In 7, they're kind of just there to fill a void. That is definitely feels true. I think like the cities themselves absolutely feel more alive and like the world more lived in. I think there's like you get glimpses of that in 7, right? But overwhelmingly not nearly as much. I forgot to equip more stuff. You know what? We're just leaving. No, I'm not dealing with that. Let's go ahead and... I could just pop you full of everything. Lightning back on you. Give you ice and fire, sure. Alright. I really wish that I liked 9 more. It's unfortunate that 9 just feels so slow to play. I don't know if there might be anything that helps with that, but...
My hero. So, you're the guy who gets to hear my last words. Lucky me.
My heart.
This isn't the last anything.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay.
The pull.
Because of our actions. Because of my bombs. People died. They were my victims. I had it coming.
He had it coming. He had it coming. Battle speed is the one downside to find it personally. It's rough. I mean, I like 9. It is in my top 10 of the series, but the combat I think is one of the biggest downsides of the game overall. The trance state not being optional and forcing you into the trance state, and you can miss out on potential tactical advantages. At least with like limits from 7. You can choose to either pass your turn, you can choose to use magic, to use items, to defend. You have ways of passing to stave that off. And like, that's... And just the speed, the customization of the abilities and like the gem system is neat, but it's not as flexible as material. I have very specific thoughts on the PlayStation era Final Fantasy combat, and 7 takes the cake. Everything about 7, I love, I vibe with. I'm very biased. 8's, I have my own separate thoughts on 8's. 9 is just, I wish it was better. If it's modded though, I would be very interested to see how that plays out. It would certainly be interesting to try and get a quote-unquote better experience with it. I can't run. God damn you all. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Sure.
I got this.
92. How many cure yet? Got it. Oh, good question, Stoic. Need to play 8 and 9 still. 7 as much as the limit feels very... And then this happened. I think I can respect that.
I'm not interested.
It is a list of events that we are like forced in handling. I think there are moments where we do begin to explore, but the pacing feeling off is something I can absolutely respect feeling strange. Well, let's go. Well, I could probably heal up later, but Hey, man. I'm sorry, bud.
Tifa! Cloud! You're here! Get your ass behind cover! Now! The chopper's gonna chew you up!
Better sort out our equipment before they attack in full force.
Following the instructions perfectly. I mean, that was part of the original, right? Because that was always one of the things that I think I vaguely remembered for Jesse. Which I was glad to see the expansion on for Remake. I don't think we have any material for Barrett. Do I want to give him Cure? Having more health. I mean, it can also do cover. We could keep Cloud for Cure and just give Barrett cover. Also, another bangle might help. If we have one available? We do. Alright. That's better. No accessories yet. Okay. It being hard to notice, definitely fair.
Here they come!
I've got to say, the two standouts...
Sorry, losers. You're too late. Once I push this button...
for me so far...
That's all, folks. Mission accomplished.
Are the VAs for the President and Reno.
We have to disarm it! Cloud! Barrett! We have to do something!
Not while I'm working! You ain't got shit on Reno and the Turks.
Love all the screen time they get. We got nothing. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead. Why would you do this to me, man? I mean, you know what? I'll take it. Get more of Cloud's limit. No, don't do it to Buddy again. Okay. All right, that's fine. I'll take that. Where's Cloud at? Why is he... Okay. I just spent the time. All right, sure. Bro really has it out, Cloud. I don't think I want to go Cure yet. I'm starting to think I might want to go Cure now. Ooh. Okay, that's terrifying. This is game over, isn't it? If all three are in pyramids. It's a similar type thing with bottom spell, yeah? With the bubbles. All right. Praise our voice director so much, so they're making this years before the remake was even announced. Voices are oddly similar. There are definitely points in time where it is eerie, for sure. I'm definitely very curious how that process went and like what was coaxed out or how the direction and guidance went. Oh, hello.
Cloud, what do we do? You try.
All right, I don't know what I can do.
This isn't any old bomb.
That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some unwitting fool touches it.
Please! You have to
The emergency plate release system cannot be canceled without a decision from Shinra's executive board.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
I'd be more careful if I were you. You wouldn't want to hurt our special guest.
They're like, who the fuck is that?
Oh, you met.
We've never met before, once in my life, ever.
How nice that you could see each other one last time. You should thank me.
What are you gonna do with Aerith?
That's classified. The Turks were ordered to find and capture the last remaining ancient.
Man.
It's taken us a while, I can tell you. But now we can finally report this to the president.
He's all right. The girl's all right. Aerith! Russ, you have to go! Now!
And where exactly do you expect them to go?
I really enjoy all the different effects and whatnot on the voices to convey, like the areas they're in or distances or something like that. Definitely adds a different layer. I've always questioned Sung and Aerith's relationship, though. It's so, especially like tying into Crisis Core, it's so strange to me. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Hey, found us a way out.
Because we're all climbing on. Not gonna lie, that kind of reminded me of the screams from entering in the Gold Saucer. But now I can't hear anything but the Gold Saucer music playing, and that makes this so much less fun. This scene feels like something out of Parasite Eve. Just like the framing. God, that is a remake I wish that they would have. Please remake Parasite Eve 1. I assume it's lost in like license hell though. I don't know who currently owns the license for it. Man. I love the PA system. Oh my god. Hubian.
Marlene. 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 Biggs. Wedge. Jesse. Damn it. God damn it. God damn you all. What the hell's it all for?
Hey, Barrett.
Barrett!
Hey!
Barrett, that's enough! Barrett, please!
I feel that. God, do I feel that.
Marlene.
Barrett. Marlene's... I think she's safe.
No.
Aerith said the girl's all right. She must have been talking about Marlene.
You sure?
But...
Biggs. Wedge. Jesse.
Talk about that
All
later.
three of them were at the tower.
Think I don't know that? But still, they fought beside us as comrades. I don't want to think of them as being dead.
And the people of Sector 7.
It's all screwed up. They destroyed an entire sector just to get at us. How many have died?
Is this our fault? Because of Avalanche, innocent people died?
No. No, Tifa. It don't matter which way you cut it. That damn Shinra did this. Those dirty crooks are sucking the life out of our planet. Overpower and align their goddamn pockets with gold. Unless we take them out, they're gonna kill the planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over till we get rid of them.
I don't understand.
You don't understand? What's there to understand?
No, not that. I don't understand my own feelings.
Well, that's an understatement.
And what about you? Hey! Where the hell does he think he's going?
Oh, Aerith!
Aerith? Is that the girl they took? What's her story anyway?
I don't really know myself, but she's the one I left Marlene with.
Marlene? Tifa, there ain't no turning back now.
There ain't no getting off this train we're on. Oh, Jesus, what a scene. All right. Barrett absolutely has a role that I would never want in my life. Those kinds of situations with how much weight is packed behind it is rough. Great job, though. Very much enjoyed that. It is very unfortunate that ad kind of ruined that. Hoob, hello, welcome in. I hope you are well. My God, it has been so long. I hope things are going well for you. Jesus. Let me try to head back. What all did I miss? Sorry, y'all. Let's see. Expedition 33 came out a week ago. I've not gotten any French messages myself, but yeah, French RPG, it looks phenomenal. I'm kind of averse to the Persona style, like RPG turn-based kind of combat, but E33 gives me a lot of like Legend of Dragoon, like Mario RPG interactive combat, and I really dig that. And I'm hoping, I love the aesthetic of Expedition 33. And I'm hoping that if those kind of things can meld, I might eventually dive into it, but I have so many other things on my plate at the moment. I don't know when I'll possibly get to Expedition 33. But how are you liking it? Are you not playing it soon? Oh, maybe not. But I hear nothing but phenomenal things about it. Wait, it's the studio's it's their debut game? I mean, they're ex-Ubisoft devs, from what I've heard. I know it's their first title, though. God damn. Life has definitely happened. How has the day been? I have moved across the country. I'm currently trying to finish up some studying for certs and whatnot to try to look into some better work. Things are very, very hectic and all over the place. So trying to find a little bit of stability, little pockets here and there. But yeah, life is loving. We're getting by. We are getting by. Oh man. Done anything about it yet, really. Here the music is S tier. The music is really, really good. One of my favorite things to do is to try and collect different game soundtracks for use when running my D&D games. And really helps to sell the mood and the atmosphere, whatever it is. I've got a whole spreadsheet of all the different playlists and tracks that I use for what specific areas and this and that, because I am a sucker for my spreadsheets and analytics. And I've listened to bits and pieces of the music, and it is phenomenal. Kind of the same line with Metaphor Refantasio. The music for that is also phenomenal. Some of the best music of the game I've heard in the last few years. It is so good. Where did you move to, if you don't mind my asking? I moved off West Coast, so I am even further away from where I used to be. Look it up. Next to nothing about E33 except some people who want everything to be about them crashing out over it being turn-based. Wait, what? I don't understand what that means. I feel like I'm too old for this point. Goodness. I need that explained to me like I'm 5.
Cloud.
Where did I go? I went off to Oregon.
You're gonna help Aerith, right?
Yeah. But before that, there's something I need to know.
What?
The ancients.
Jesus. Flashes.
The blood of the ancients flows within me. I am the rightful heir to this planet.
Okay.
Sephiroth.
Cloud, are you alright?
Okay.
Together, man.
A little different tone I was expecting, but I'm into it. But that is the first Sephi line, isn't it? Oh, man. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to get to Palmer and experience the eccentric nature Palmer has. Off in Arizona, it's already 100 degrees out. Yeah, no thanks. I would be dying. I'm very happy to have left the humid summers of Chicago, but you know. You didn't have to paint out that imagery for me, Stoke. I don't want to think about Palmer slapping his cheeks. Okay. It didn't. Some things don't need to be said. Escaped Florida, I'll take driver humid any day. That's absolutely fair. Oh, I totally get that. My grandparents were out in Arizona for a good while, and it was nice visiting them off in like February, March. I dread to visit anything from like May to August, September, maybe September. I do not function well with that wonderful heat. I was just looking into that the other day. No, wait, did I make a news? No, I only have 6, okay. On like why heat makes people irrationally angry. That's me. I am one of those people. It is awful. I don't function at all.
Cloud, wasn't it? You're here about Aerith?
I'm sorry. Shinra got her.
I know. They came for her.
Here?
She wanted it that way.
Why are they after her?
Aerith is an ancient. Shinra says she's the sole survivor.
What do you mean? Aren't you her mother?
Not her real mother, no. It must have been, yes, 15 years ago.
Man.
During the war, my husband was sent to the front. Some faraway place called Wutai. One day, I went to the station because I had received a letter saying he was coming home on leave.
Coming from the emotional gut punch of the plates falling to the story of Elmira picking up Aerith. This is something that's always stuck with me. This is one of my favorite events. Just the punch of the husband not returning. Always rough. Midwest paleness can't handle it too much longer. I'm so very sorry, Hoob. I hope you get through it. I hope you can find the strength to get through it.
My husband never came back. I wondered if something had happened to him.
I don't remember
I told myself that his
how it
leave
was
must have
handled
been
in the remake, I'll be honest.
I went to the station every day. Then
God, it's so bright. Is this lighting going off of what our lighting currently is in-game? Because normally this would just be daytime, right?
I used to see that sort of thing a lot during the war. Take Aerith somewhere safe. That was the only thing she said to me. And then she died. My husband hadn't returned. I had no children, so I decided to take her home with me.
What does this remind me
Aerith
of?
and I bonded very quickly. That child loved to talk.
Is it
She
the,
talked to me
like,
about
England in World War II? Where they would send the children off to
She
the
told
country
me about how she'd escaped
to protect them from the
some
air
kind of
raids and
research
whatnot?
laboratory with her mother. How her mother had already returned to the planet, so she didn't feel any need to be lonely. And so many other things.
I think I got a little confused there.
Return to the planet.
I didn't understand. I asked if she meant somewhere in the sky, but she said no, that it was the planet. She was a mysterious child.
Think you forced it? Okay.
Mom?
I mean, it could be like a setting thing, right? Like, just for tone.
Please don't cry.
Aerith just blurted that out all of a sudden. So I asked her if something had happened.
Someone dear to you has just died. He wanted to see you, but he's already returned to the planet.
At the time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, I received notice that my husband had died in action. And that's how it was. It wasn't perfect, but we were happy. Until one day.
We would like you to return Aerith to us. We've been searching for a long time.
No! Never!
Aerith, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient.
Of course, I asked him what an ancient was.
The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Aerith will be able to bring happiness to all those in these wretched slums. That is why we at the Shinra Company
Sung kind of reminds me of Hugo Weaving, and the way that he accentuates certain words with his cadence.
Surely you hear voices when you're all alone.
I'm half expecting to hear a Mr. Anderson.
But I knew. I
Kinda
knew
dig
of her
it.
mysterious talent. She tried so hard to hide it, and I acted as though I didn't notice.
How many shots of the house do they have?
Shinra all these years.
They need Aerith's help, so they've had to be gentle. But this time was different. She brought back a little girl with her. Sung had found them on their way here. Aerith agreed to go with Shinra in exchange for the girl's safety.
Marlene.
Marlene? Aerith was captured because of Marlene? Sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry.
You're her father? How in the world can you neglect your child like this?
Please don't start with that.
Damn.
I've thought about it plenty. If I died...
Man's already lost his, the rest of his group.
I don't have no answer. I want to be with Marlene always. But I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet will die. So yeah, I'm gonna fight. But inside, I'm worried about her.
That makes sense,
I
Tuna.
want to be with her always.
That makes sense.
See, I'm going in circles.
Focus on things at night for
It's
the
not like I don't understand. Anyway,
story,
she's upstairs
narrative
sleeping.
purposes.
Go and see her.
God. I really like the guilt that Barrett has to deal with. This is, again, like one of my feelings that I don't know why. I don't know if it's just like the delivery of the lines affecting it or what, but having some sort of expression voiced, and you get to hear all those different nuances of the voice and whatnot, and you get to feel, perhaps empathize more with the character. Honestly, like experiencing a remake Barrett made me like him so much more. I think I still feel kind of meh about OG Barrett, but influenced by the passion of the character from remake, definitely like him as a character more. But man, sometimes those expressions can change a lot. Oh, guess what I won't believe? It's not better. Saw Eminence live in concert. Really? I was just thinking about them the other day, Hubian. I was putting on my Chug Chug Breakdown playlist, and they had popped up on one of the tracks. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I've not heard this in like ages. What's going on? Hardest part of this mod voicing characters whose faces never change actually have to overact to make up for it. 100%. I mean, like, that's one of the, in my experience, I've done a fair bit of amateur work, and it's been mostly for either like fan dubs or radio dramas or anything like that. And so a lot of it is not visual, or it's to still images. Very, very little like direct animation. And playing up those expressions, the emotive voices, the strain, the struggles, the joy, the passion, the energy, like that is absolutely essential to sell something. In the same line of, because we're dealing with like such chibi characters, right? Such small models, you can't rely on more realistic animations, whether it's the walking, whether it's just moving a hand, whatever it is. You have to play that up with such exaggeration to get the effect in place. Very similar process to the expressing intent of voice or whatever it is there. Yeah, absolutely relate with that. I think for the most part, it is absolutely coming through, man. Absolutely.
It's all my fault. I was the one who got Aerith involved in this.
Don't think like that. Aerith doesn't.
I don't know about righteous indignation. I've always just seen Barrett as angry with little steps forwards. And I think that we get to see a range of the performance with the remake VA that has like fundamentally shifted the way that I envision the character. And I could say the same thing for Aerith. Like Aerith, way back when, was one of, I felt, the most flat characters in the main cast. Period. I didn't particularly care for her. We had the whole setup and resolve towards, what is that, roughly the halfway point? And on subsequent playthroughs, it just felt kind of meh. But the life and energy breathed into the character through the remake process, and even here, there is a charm, there's a playfulness, there is an energy. I don't want to just rely on charisma, but there's just a presence, and the perception is different. Never saw anyone liked Aerith. The Kingdom Hearts 2 VA was it was rough. It was certainly rough. A man who goes from having basically nothing to lose to wanting to protect everything. Oh. I feel like we see Barrett go from a zealot to someone who cares about the actual life of the planet and the people who live on the planet, right? I feel like at the very start of the game, Barrett recites his mantra, his motive, almost as if he's trying to convince himself to believe it, and that he's not quite sure. He knows that there's injustice. He knows that there is something diabolical going on with Shinra and that they need to be taken down. But to the extent, he just wants to enact some sort of change. And as we begin to, reach the different parts of the world, and we begin to see the different effects that Shinra's had, that the world is actively having and like going through, Shinra or not, everything just kind of opens up. And I think you really get to feel that difference through. I could just be ranting on like nothing right now. I know we're slowing down a crawl, but God, there's so much that I cannot wait to unpack and talk about. So I could quickly explain one of the reasons we're streaming through FF7 at the moment. I wanted to try to make like a not a retrospective series, but like a little synopsis, a little talk about the games I've played on stream for the last number of years. Just started making other kinds of content that I can try to work on. And 7 has always had a very near and dear place to my heart. And I wanted to get some new footage for stuff and kind of like compare and contrast to the original vanilla stuff. But it's also an excuse for me to ramble on like a madman with how much I adore certain parts about this game and some of the messages that come across. And I absolutely love it. And I cannot wait to further get involved with that. I love the Hearts emote, Sea Salt. I absolutely adore it. It's hard not to hear an exaggerated Mr. T without the modern voiceovers for Barrett. What do you mean, Stoic? As in, like, the original dialogue was very tropey? Because I feel like there absolutely was a very narrow kind of paint he was written with. Cloud cares about nothing, makes him realize that he does care about things. Cloud's kind of what Barrett thought he was, Marlene being the exception. Whoa, how do you mean there, Suna? Cloud cares about nothing, makes him realize that he does care about things. So that is a team effort? The way that I interpret this to be is that Cloud is currently confused. That he's still trying to piece together through the fog, through whatever haze he's experiencing, and perhaps doesn't make those attachments as fast or as clearly as one normally would. I hate to use normal in that instance because I think we all have different ways of approaching social relationships and recognizing internal stressors or issues, as someone who has a very hard time with social relationships. And I feel like we get to experience the walk through processing that, shifted and accompanied by the entire ensemble as we play through the game. So I think I mostly agree with what we're working through there. Found you when you play Fallout 4. Was that Wenhoop? Oh my gosh. That was so long ago too. Man. Maybe Barrett looks at Cloud as how Barrett thought himself was. He sees Cloud begin to protect things and probably thinks to himself, that guy can do it, why aren't I? 100% agree there. And we start to see that transition from Barrett onwards. I think that was one of my biggest gripes with Rebirth. And one of the things that I was looking for, there were a number of scenes I had a lot of gripes about. Namely, for any of the impactful moments, like the heavy moments, Seta, or Dyne, or I think to an extent, Aerith. Is there anything else? Getting to Cosmo Canyon. A lot of the weight that should bear was kind of lessened and alleviated. And I don't think it did much to impact the player going through it. There might be exceptions, like people still felt the weight of the events going on, but I feel like I should have stayed it and shouldn't have resolved as quickly or moved on as quickly. And I really wish that we got to see and experience, I don't know, the guilt, the anguish that Barrett and Tifa possibly feel over not having Jessie, Biggs, and Wedge when visiting Cosmo Canyon. And it's relegated to a missable, like, passable side quest, and that's it. And there isn't really a whole lot to really engage with. I was definitely hoping for a lot more, and was disappointed on that front with what we got. Six-pack Chewbacca. Hello, welcome on in, friend. 13 might be the best game ever. I respect that. I mean, there's a shit ton I like about 13. Hard disagree for me personally, but you go enjoy whatever you enjoy. Big fan of the series overall. Calls Cloud insufferable, even though they're not that dissimilar at the beginning. I mean, different priorities, right? I guess at the beginning, I definitely interpret Cloud to be very dissociated. I wouldn't necessarily say jaded, but dissociated with everything and finding nothing to attach onto. And we begin to unravel that, oh yeah, there are aspects of a heart beneath that exterior. I think one of the things that kind of bothers me about other versions of Cloud is that they cling to the Advent Children Cloud as like his sole personality. But in like the original, we get charm, we get that awkwardness, we get that leader, I guess. And like, we get glimpses of that in Advent Children, but it's very moody. It's very brooding. It's almost, I would say, Squall-like in nature, to be honest. I don't know. I wish we saw more of OG Cloud's personality. Does it stay true to the original Cloud, personality-wise? I think it does. I think they do a good job of nailing who and what Cloud is. Disagree strongly about Dyne, really, Elf. I'm hoping that there is a point of comparison there. I feel like the weight behind Barrett and Dyne's conversation and Dyne's last words is very different in Rebirth. And moving into the immediate chase afterwards lessens the impact of what just happened. I think that there is still like emotional weight there. And I do not mean to say that everything got pulled away, but I don't think that it hits nearly as hard or has the same implications that the original does. Got the opportunity in this mod to show the real Cloud. His persona breaks, his entire voice personality changes, and you can tell, oh, I'm so excited to get to that. Ooh, very, very excited to get to that. I cannot wait. All right. I have been babbling for far too long. Oh, does follow age work? I don't believe a command does. I don't think I have anything set up. I mean, if you want to check follow age, I think like checking the the banner, right, on the username should work, but I don't have anything set up via the bot for that. Oh, all right. Well, can we go upstairs? Can we go see Barrett and Marlene?
Marlene, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're all right.
Daddy, don't cry. Hey, your beard hurts.
Aww. Make the decision to have Palmer interrupt Barrett and Dine's final moments. Cloud's decision to fight off Palmer and let Barrett and Dine have their final intimate moments, and we as the player don't get to see, is a really strong choice. I think it's a choice. I don't get any weight off of it. And that might be like pure bias, right? But I get absolutely nothing off of it. I feel like the transition is far, far too fast. Oh, nothing else. Oh.
Cloud, you gonna go save Aerith? She's done so much for me. If it's Shinra we're up against, I ain't staying here quiet. I'm coming too.
4 or 5 years ago.
Aerith asked me lots of questions like, what do you think of Cloud? I bet she really likes you.
That is wild to think about, Suna. Man.
Let's hope so.
I won't tell Tifa.
Even Marlene knows. Same.
It's all my fault. I was the one who got Aerith involved in this.
Don't think like that. Aerith doesn't.
You're going after Aerith, aren't you?
Yeah,
I'm coming with you.
we're going right into Shinra's headquarters. You have to be prepared for the worst.
I know. Right now, I'm ready to push myself to the limit. If I sat here doing nothing, I'd go crazy.
That's how I feel.
Sorry, bud. Could you take care of Marlene a little bit longer?
Yes, I don't mind.
Well, it's dangerous here now. I think you should move someplace safe.
You're right. But promise me you'll make it back. Don't go getting yourself killed.
So the implication is that Elmira moved outside the city, right? Into Calm?
How do we get to the Shinra building?
There ain't no train that goes up there anymore.
Well, let's go to Wall Market. Maybe we'll find something there.
It's a shame that's not really something we can interact with. Because the only reason we even can assume that is because of the... Is it the ending cutscene? Is there dialogue with Reeve? Ooh, you saying that sparks a memory. Oh, that'll be something to try to pay attention towards. Let's turn you off for now. Maybe we can get some more houses, get some more limits up. Hey, ooh, we can pincer? I didn't know we could pincer the Hell House. All right. Sure. Wasn't exactly what I was looking for. Oh yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying, Stoic. All the children and the smaller voiced by actual kids was an extremely hard thing to pull off. I can imagine. How is that coordinated? I assume you'd have to speak with the parents and get the appropriate authorizations and whatnots. I can imagine that being a nightmare to try to coordinate. Let's go heal everyone up. Want memories of content? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I mean, this isn't something I'd be like hard stuck on spoilers or anything for. All right, well, crazy to think that we were at 280 gil when we left Wall Market last time. We're at nearly 3K. Let's go ahead and get cents. Did I miss that in the first go around? Probably. Well, that was very fast. All right. What do we need to do? We need to go talk with Mr. Battery Man. Going back to Michigan. We'll have a wonderful rest your nights, Elf. Appreciate you hopping on in. Glad to catch up. I hope you have a good trip. You buy anything new? I have all of you. Already have all of you. I own one. 2 equipped. Could buy another. Sure. I can't believe I never cooked in with this. Cool. Some are kids of other actors, so that was easy enough. Others were word of mouth. Finding kids on the internet for things like this is a really tough thing to do. I can absolutely understand the worry there. 100%. Come on.
You going up to the plate as well? Then you'll be needing these batteries.
Oh, how much is it?
Stuff you just picked up outside.
You know about that, eh? Well, it's all been repaired, so it's cool.
Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate?
You'll find out on the way up there. I'll sell you all 3, eh? What do you say to 300 gil?
Sold. I thought that was like 2K. Cool. Great. Wonderful. There is I don't know if anyone's familiar with the band Nightwish. On their album Imaginarum, the last track, Song of Myself, I think it's like a 9-minute song. Oh god, I don't remember how long it was. But it goes through like a whole like epic, and it goes through these different segmented narrative beats of different visions and descriptions of things going on. And one of the last pieces talks about these kids experiencing the wonder of imagination and creativity and whatnot. And there's just such a like wholesome tone to their voice that is very emblematic of like a young kid's, I don't know if I'd say naivety, but
My friends
I don't know what the right word is.
They've got guts.
That quality
They used the cable.
very much reminded me of that here.
The world above.
All right, it's time to climb.
That's just plain stupid. You know this goes up hundreds of meters.
Build them muscles.
It can be done. There. What's that look like?
Just a regular cable.
Well, to me, it looks like a golden, shiny thread of hope.
True.
You're right. If we're gonna save Aerith, this is our only option.
I didn't quite get your analogy, Barrett, but I understand how you feel. Let's go.
Another one of my favorite tracks of the game. God. Dude, the cats. What we didn't care, it was adorable. I mean, it has like a genuine, authentic quality, right?
Scary, huh?
Wow, what a mess.
Dad told me it's Shinra's doing.
Genuine. Authentic. We'll be in nursing homes by the time they're old enough to be embarrassed by this. Don't say that. Don't age me like this. I can't do it.
If I use it, maybe that propeller will start spinning. I guess I'll just have to trust the shopkeeper.
Hey, there it goes. Oh, it's so dark though. Does not help. My monitor is just dark as is. Supposed to be projecting? I don't think that's the spirit. Hold on here. Do I have to climb up from below? Oh god, there we go. God, it's been so long. I am fearing this next section. Trying to grab the wire. Always terrible. It begins.
Looks like I'll have to jump onto that. I should make it if I jump just before it's right in front of me.
Press confirm to jump.
Thank you, disembodied voice. No. Is it when it's leaving?
Looks like I'll have to. I should make it if I jump just before it's right in front of me.
Too late.
Jump to.
I swear this and the pressing the button in time. Some of the biggest roadblocks. Damn. The voice of God. You all talk about a voice of God playing through the Talos principle? Whoever voices Elohim? Oh my god. Make my ears chill and tremble. Absolutely delightful. Just that nice little roll, like low rumble of the voice. It's just so powerful and you can just feel it. Oh, it's wonderful. I absolutely adore it. What? It didn't recognize. I had to mash you to come out. Okay. Alright, game, I see you.
Looks like I should make it.
Too early?
Jump too late.
Too late?
Looks like I should make it.
I am glad to have time to be back, I will be honest. There we go. What is that, 70th time's the charm? Easy. Never had any doubts. Never. Alright, I guess our next question is, do we go guns blazing, or do we go up the stairs? That is a question. On the one hand, guns blazing means more fights, more experience. On the other hand, stairs means more dialogue to go through. I used to think that this thing always looked like a Gundam. Like, I wanted this thing to just like roll out and come alive and start moving and be functional on its own. God, what an iconic shot. When I think of PlayStation 1 box art, that is what I think of. That nice black and white with a bit of fade and blur between
don't.
Oh, man.
Come to think of it, this is the first time I've been to the headquarters.
Well, I've heard a few things. Check this out. The floors above the 60th are special. Not even the guys who work here can get to them easy. I reckon that's where they've taken Aerith. No one's expecting us, so let's get in there.
Now hold on. You can't just go marching in through the front door.
Of course I can. I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt and...
That's insane. We've got to find another way.
Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Aerith will...
I know, but if we get caught here... Cloud, what do you think?
All right. We certainly have decisions to make. Busting in, sneak in somehow. Think Tifa needs some love? Yeah. Don't let my disdain dissuade you. Imagine if the whole city was the pride and joy. Cloud was conflating Zack or his own memories. Might have been retconned in Crisis Core because they were both in the building. That's what I'm saying. So, given what happened, right? My whole thing is like, if Cloud has never actually been to the Shinra headquarters, if he fully believes that he was a soldier, that would mean that they would have to have other buildings or departments set up to handle the soldier onboarding process, whether that's where the experiments, procedures were held, or something different. And like, we know that is because of Nibelheim, right? In the underside of the Shinra Manor, like that's where everything happened. Maybe Junin, like we got the underwater reactor there. There's a lot of shady shit going on in Junin. Sure. But the only thing that we know soldiers come from or are stationed is the Shinra building. We do see the second class soldiers in Junin though, right? So I mean, I'm gonna choose to believe they were always blindfolded and brought here from a meeting point. I like that. They were hazed. What an initiation process. Oh god. Oh god, is that just what this is? Is Cloud's whole like amnesia and memory loss just part of a hazing process gone wrong? Is that all Hojo was doing? He was just hazing Cloud and it got out of hand? Hojo was never the villain at all. He just wanted Cloud to feel like he belonged. I need some time to process this. I don't know what to say. What are the third class soldiers? What do they look like? Are the third class the ones I'm thinking of you can steal the hard edge from? I thought those were the second class. It's a shame you never get to see other first class soldiers. It's a shame you never get to meet Kunsel. The Kunsel drop in Remake Part 1 though, it's a shame that didn't really go anywhere. Like everything else. Ever. Very big shame. Alright, I think we're taking the stairs. We'll sneak in.
See? Let's be careful and find a better way in.
Alright. Think they were dressed in red? Are they? I definitely don't remember well enough. No, save's not one. It's not right. Our other saves. There we go. Equipped too many GFs? Oh god. And suddenly it's FF8. Dude, that whole reveal is... Dude, it's a writing. Alright, it sure is a wonderful showcase of great writing. Alright. God. Alright, well, y'all, I have been going here for a fair bit longer than I'd expected. It has been a blast coming back for a return strum. I'm hoping to make these a bit more irregular. I'm hoping to finish up FF7 and then work on video stuff. And after we get that done, we'll probably be doing some more of the Kingdom Hearts 1 challenges and stuff and get all that going. Very, very excited for that. Yeah, I can't wait to get into this. It's been a great experience so far, and very, very blessed to have you all here. Suna, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate that, my guy. If y'all enjoy the working, the tinkering, and want to go support someone great, I definitely recommend following along with Suna. I have been lurking for a fair bit, and it's been a great time over there just chilling. So definitely a big recommend. Suna, thank you so much for popping on in. I never expected this. But it's been a good time, y'all. I will go find someone to give us a little hosty host off to. Go see who we can raid and see who's doing what. What all do we have going on here? Kind of keeping things in vibe with the Squaresoft stuff. Curry is streaming some Kingdom Hearts. I believe this is KH2 stuff. Looks like we're approaching the end of the game. Should be doing some Last World KH2 level 1 critical runs. So I'm gonna hand you off to him, and I'll see y'all next time. Thanks for playing it, having fun being able to talk about thoughts and stuff. Oh hell yeah! I love this kind of information. It's so cool, and to get some of those like behind the scenes kind of deals. Yeah, very much appreciate being allowed into that kind of process. So, yeah, thank you so very much for coming on in. All right, let's go ahead and get this started here, and I'll see y'all next time. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, everyone. Take care.